The heck? Joe, look who it is. It's me, Mario. It's me. It's me. What? Oh, like that sweat. Thanks, me too.
Nice.
Pretty cool, ain't it? Yeah, extra large. Feels bigger on me than the other one does. You were complaining about the new SpongeBob movie?
I picked the other one. This one.
I like it. I wore the other one first.
Yeah, of course.
Right here. Huh?
Yeah.
Everyone complains about everything, Warlord. What do you? What's new? You wake up, there's a new thing that people complain about. One day you're gonna wake up and people are gonna complain that you woke up. That's kind of sad. I went and saw Avatar, Warlord. Are you proud of me? Not to be like, look at this, but I typically, I mean, I'm not gonna play the game, but I love the movies. The movies are great. There's a lot of plot holes. A lot of silly moments. Oh my god, what is that? I'm pretty sure this isn't. Guess I'm proud. Now I can show you how I've been killing it with the memes. I'm getting some viewership with the memes. Music the mad. Rasta Jeman. Hey, with 3 Ys. Ooh. What is this? It's an Able stream. It's my first stream back in 3 days. That's the longest I've been without streaming in well, other than going out of town.
There's no stopping good luck once it's on your side. Stride like the wind.
Private comrade. What is this? Yeah. This is the WUWA. Why, you want me on Genshin? Everybody wants me on different things, okay? Smoking on the stairs? What stairs? Like the freaking beside the office stairs? That's a crazy place to smoke. Why are there no mounts? There are. I think they just added motorcycles. Nah, I enjoy you wherever you want to be. Okay, bet! Because that's how that stream is supposed to be set up. We partake and enjoy the stream no matter what. 9:30. Did you get cut? Or you just... Jason came in tipsy? No. So what happened, Jay? Last few streams you've gone on as I'm going to sleep? Yeah, that's true. Well, I go by EST, and a lot of my time, well, whenever I have a shift at night, I still want to stream, but like I'm not home until like 12 a.m. sometimes. But then on like days off, I make up for it. I try and get on early, but today I had to go. I didn't have today off, but I had the morning. But today I had I'm pet sitting for my friend, so I went to go take care of his shit. Good news for you. Wish to perish. Oh, you wish to perish. For some reason, the I was like at the top. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you know how a line of text will start, but if the word is too big, it'll go ahead and move it over here. The first word was too big, so it started over here. Then the second line you did, the I stopped up here, so I only saw wish to perish. I was like, what the fuck? Well, you don't have to explain anything. Thank you. Well, I mean, I just explained anyway. I'm a yapper. Or I'm trying to become a yapper, I guess. The brother's family, as per tradition has gotten me sick again, and I just had to walk up and downstairs 3 times. My lungs are not happy. Bro, what the fuck is up with this family? Get them the fuck out of here. Bring in the plague. What, they got the bubonic plague? That's a long distance to tether. Impressive. Have you played Ball X Pit? Yeah, I saw you just launch it. I fucking love that game. Played it. I was playing it before I got before I restarted Genshin. Just a little bit. Sure, you've been grinding that shit out, huh? I thought just one game, then go back to resting. Anyways, 3.5 hours later, and now I'm at like 18 hours. Bro, it's addicting, especially because it's like it's kind of like the base is kind of like Happy or like Farmville, where you like, okay, you do all your things and then you step away. But it's like the step away is go play a match, and then everything's ready again. And so it's like the double satisfaction. You get your little shit done, and then 15 minutes later, you get to do your little shit again. Exactly. It feels. Maybe it's a little. Feels amazing. Varang was on that out-of-pocket psycho timing. Well, my problem with Varang is like, they didn't explain shit. The fuck. Instead of AFKing in Minecraft and playing another game, I can play Minecraft and AFK and Ball. You have like a tier list of AFK to play.
Right! Lion up! Victory is mine at this year's greens plucking tournament.
There's an AFK, dude. Oh, really? I guess I didn't get that far. Wait, is this he just picks his... Oh yeah, I do have him. The strategist or something like that. He just picks his own upgrades. But I thought you still control him. There's a dude you play and he chooses. This dude plays himself. Wait, so he actually like moves around and stuff? What the fuck is that old man doing? Get down!
I like high places.
Someone please explain. Oh look, they're all looking. Is this like a quest or something? Oh no, please don't tell me I started some story quest. How the hell did he get up there? You're typing to me as he's playing himself? What do you need explained? Nothing. I don't need anything explained. It's okay. It's just that the game itself is... I mean, the movie itself did a poor job. What I think that should have happened is they should have done a better job like humanizing the psycho lady. Give her a reason for you to like be a little on the fence, kind of like Thanos, I guess. Because also, if you think about it, my sister brought up this point. The whole point of like the Na'vi people and that like planet in itself is like peace and non-violence and not taking more than you need and all that shit. And they like sent that home for the first movie, and then they sent that home for the second movie, and then in the third movie they're like, oh look, just out of nowhere there's a whole tribe of people that do not go by that, and they just pillage and conquer and fucking burn everything to the ground, and like are extremely brutal. Not just like, oh, we want to expand. It's like heavy brutality, you know? So it just didn't really like, even her explanation afterward or like later on, it just didn't really like, I didn't think it was done very well. She as a character is awesome. I really liked her. She was really crazy. She was really cool looking, intimidating, all that. But I can't really say that I was like all that impressed with the execution of like the story. Earlier, even though I was sick and I didn't want to, I was basically forced to go out to eat. And I literally loaded up a match with him and let it go. Came back and he had won. Bro, that's badass. My problem with the guy that picks for you is like, I can't pick. I mean, I get the point of this guy because you AFK. But when the guy picks for you and he picks the like the gold generating statue that moves up the field, I'm like,
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
I don't want that. Go. Alright, we can 10 pull. This might very well be our storekeeper. Prediction? Oh! Let's freaking go.
Quit the chit chat.
That's not storekeeper.
Tell me what you need, and I'll
Gosh,
make
that
it
made me
for you,
nervous.
provided your descriptions are reasonable.
Oh damn! I got 2 perp drinks.
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
Is it getting hot in here? You guys getting a little warm? You guys getting a little warm? Damn.
Understood.
Let's freaking
I am
go.
here to serve your will.
I like her voice. Put it on the showcase. Yes, sir. Oh no, that's just my fever. When intro cast skill is cast, increase resonance liberation damage bonus for 20%. Alright, alright. Okay, what does she even do?
I am here to serve your will.
Just keeps the stores. The keeper of the store. Resonator.
Understood. I am here.
How do I add her
to
to my
serve your
showcase?
will.
Wait, okay. Support and healer. Oh wait, no. Support and healer. Traction pulls targets within range towards a specific position. Provides damage amplification for a specific resonator in the team. So she heals as well. So do I even need Verena anymore? Wait.
This flower is.
Can you only showcase 3 characters?
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
She fine. You guys like my hoodie? I got it for Christmas. It's a pocket, but it's only like it's like 2 separate pockets. It's cool, just like the dude wearing it. Stop it! And then they gave me another necklace. A Chinese finger trap sweater? Yeah, it's not that. So now I got double chains. Look at that shit. Yeah. And then I was hoping to get earrings, but they didn't give me earrings. I can just buy my own earrings, I guess.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Excuse me? Don't be impatient, young man. I liked your Mortefi joke, by the way, Mud. I just kind of... didn't acknowledge it. Sorry. I didn't need to expand like that. It creates a domain expansion. As you do intro skills, the domain changes. First is blue heals over time. Second is purple crit rate increase. Third is yellow rainbow crit damage increase. Last intro, outro launches her second ult. Okay. What's up, Starboy? Look who we just got. The keeper of the stores. What's her... rectum fire? Wait, so would you go... for my team? Would you say, like, she replaces Verena or she replaces Sanhua? Yeah, for a second team, for like a different... okay. So I'd still want to like boost Verena, but...
To the surviving lands.
One Flare Star Bunny. Oh, this is the outro. Okay, one Flare Star Bunny Butterfly. And one Dim Star Butterfly to circle the resonator on the field for up to 30 seconds, granting the following. If the resonator on the field is hit or launched, tapping the dodge button allows the resonator to... to immediately recover from the interruption, triggering a successful dodge. The resonator launched in the air can land on the ground standing if they are close to the ground. This effect can be triggered up to 5 times. All nearby party members' damage is amplified by 15%. When the target's off-tune level is full, the resonator may cast Tune Break on the target. Miss Tune. The active resonator in the team may perform Tune Break skill on the target, dealing damage and causing the... Oh, is Tune Break the new function? I'm not drunk. I'm just... Apparently I am. Taking a target with a normal attack. Generates the collapse core, which transforms into a Flare Star Butterfly. Flare Star Butterflies automatically track and attack a target, dealing spectral damage if there are already 5 collapse cores. Shorekeeper's next basic attack hit will instantly convert a collapsed core into a Flare Star Butterfly. Not drunk. Interesting. I do have some wine. No! When Shorekeeper has 5 segments of empirical data, casting heavy attack will consume all segments to pull in nearby targets, dealing spectro damage. Meanwhile, all generated collapsed cores will instantly transform into Flare Star Butterflies. Okay. These things got too much going on. New map is crazy and bike too. When Shorekeeper has 5 segments and counted in midair, will consume all segments, generate collapse cores, will instantly really quickly. Afterward, to perform basic attacks, stage 2. Shorekeeper can hold up to 5 segments. Obtain 1 segment of empirical data when basic attack stages 1, 2, or 4 hits a target. Obtain 2 segments of empirical data when basic attack stage 3 target. What? Oh, 3rd stage is 2 segments. I was like, why the fuck did they separate those out? Oh, that was so weird. 1 segment when midair attack, 1 segment when dodge counter hits a target. Okay. When a party member uses intro while the outer stellar realm, within the outer stellar realm, it evolves into inner. Within the effective range of the inner, for every 0.2% of Shorekeeper's energy regen, all party members gain a 0.01% increase of crit rate up to 12.5%. Interstellar Realm has all the effects of the Outer Stellar Realm. Outer Stellar Realm restore HP for all party members when within its effective range. This effect can be triggered once every 3 seconds. When a party member uses intro within the inner, it evolves into supernal. Within the effective range of the supernal, for every 0.1% of energy regen, all party members gain a 0.01% increase of crit damage up to 25%. That's pretty sick. Damn, you got the final character?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
God, she's sexy. What's up, Mark? What's up in the sky above? Welcome, both of you. Best time is to go now to get her Lorelei Echo. Tough fight, but will not get easier. Well, I don't think I'm getting any high tier echoes right now.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. The energy within me gathers and evolves like delicate threads on a loom, meticulously woven by your hands into a new part of my being.
Very eloquent. Alright, and she wants energy regen. So she'd want like Sanhua's set, right? Moonlit Clouds? That's the other night if you're accepting friend requests? Sure. Don't be like fighting me all the time. Oh, she wants rejuvenating? This one? Attack of all party members by 15% for 30 seconds upon healing allies? Okay, bet. Filter. Rejuvenate. Attack. A. Wait, do I want this over the bell-bearing hunter? Energy regen. B. HP. The same thing. We're not finding no. You want 4 cost, healing bonus, or crit damage? Depending if you want more healer or damage. Yeah, we'll see. Four, 3, 3, 1. 1. 4, 3, 3, 1, 1. Build is like get energy regen to 250 by level 90. He doesn't scale off of defense, does he? Do gauntlet characters typically scale off of defense? Hello, Brogby! How are you doing there, pal? Brug butt. Glad to hear it. You guys have a suggestion which one I get? Which one I choose for this 5-star weapon? Or are none of them really worth it? Should I just pull on the banner, character banner? Oh, shorekeeper, shopkeeper, variation, or string master. This is her weapon. Well, I just mean in general, not for her specifically. I'm saying on this banner because I get this 5-star starter banner. I mean, is this even worth pulling? Delay! I know, right? 3 days, no stream, and I'm just like, where the hell is he? String Master is a DPS weapon. Another character DPS would be better. Hurrah, hurrah! Variation better for heals. String Master can go on others. Sig weapon is hers. Am I planning on getting another 5-star unit? Well, I don't plan on not getting a 5-star unit. But I don't know, which one should I pull on? Damn, they have 3. Is this one new? One looks new. He has 3 banner characters? Well, okay, I'm actually just mainly asking. Okay, so I have this starter brand new account banner I can pull on. See, it says starter. So it's offering me a 5-star weapon. But do I go for it, or do I just go ahead and start pulling on the event characters? Because I only have 21 days. Would it be like wasted pulls? Or is from this list, is it worth it to get this? I know 5-star is a 5-star, but string is a really good generalist weapon. Weapon would be pull. Okay, she looks sick. Let's just do trial, see if I like one of them over the other. Say weapons for the characters you want to play. And you can switch between Resonance Mode Tune Rupture and Resonance Mode Tune Strain, which allows her to inflict Rupture shifting or Strain shifting on targets respectively. Casting Prismatic Overblast and Visual Impact grants bonus to all resonators in the team. Outro skills grant the incoming resonator all damage amplification and resonance damage liberation. So she's a support. Oh, Jesus. While in optical sampling stage, normal attack, resonance, and dodge counter recover overflow. With full overflow, can cast Spark Collision and enter Kaleidoscope Parade, during which overflow is continuously converted into Lumaflow. Kaleidoscope Parade and skating on the ground continuously recover Lumaflow. Casting Polychrome Leap consumes Lumaflow and recovers True Color. Bro! While in optical sampling stage, press click, 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 or E to gain overflow. Spark Collision when overflow is full. Hold left click to continuously convert overflow into Lumi Glow. Wait, is it Lumi Glow and Lumi Flow? What the fuck? They really gotta chill with this shit, bro. They're making it way too dumb. Like, complicated. Cartethia is a DPS to what Archons are in Genshin, so she's just sick. While with enough Lumaflow, press jump to cast Polychrome. Whoa! Brugby with 63 months, bro. Thank you so much, Brugby. Get these damn ads out of here. You're right. Frick those ads. With enough Lumiflow, press jump to cast Polychrome Leap, gaining 1 point of True Color and inflicting photochromic flux on targets upon hit. With 3 points of True Color, cast Polychrome Leap and then press click.
Back in action together again.
What does she do? Gun? That's interesting. These colors are kind of crazy. Damn!
Go over here.
Whoa! Okay, wait a minute. That is fucking sick. Chat. What do you mean sub DPS?
Watch the corner.
I heard something.
Hey, where's the fire? Special delivery goes boom! Shake it up.
With style and grace.
Okay, wait a minute. This chick is sick too.
I shall bear witness. Face me.
What the fuck is that?
The moon is full. Future. Reshape.
What is up with these characters, bro? For this, build up yellow bar with basic and 3 when yellow. Is the stream stuttering lagging? Oh. Doesn't say I'm dropping frames.
Back in action to check this out. Mark. Woo! Perfect. New look.
Okay.
Watch the corner. Yeah. That's all you got. Ha. Special delivery goes boom. Next up.
What was that? I made a rainbow? I don't know if I'm messing up.
That sucked.
I can't tell if I'm like messing up what you're supposed to do with her. I'm trying to watch all the bars and shit.
Perfect. New look. Hey, where's the fire? One more. Watch the corner.
She
Leave it
said
to
she
me.
could make all these damn. Whoa, her outro is a fucking
Astral
guitar?
modulation. Now watch closely.
Oh, I'm watching closely, Lunar. Rainbow comes with 120 blue or energy. Go get the 3 jumps. Okay. I'm main Ling Yang and lost Sabrina out of all things. Oh, that's kind of sick. This character's awesome.
Back in action together.
With style and grace. Causality overturned.
Drive safe.
With pleasure.
Check this out. Huh? Yeah. Woohoo! Need a ride, sweetheart?
I'll indulge you. Valve. The moon
Break
is
that moon.
full.
Oh yeah.
This is nothing. Go. Be my prey.
My God, she's so freaking cool. You lost 50-50, so you didn't have enough left over for Sig. Oh, that's. Yeah, these characters play like freaking awesome. Really eloquent of me, wasn't it? Cartethia? Is once green bar is full, E to enter enhanced phase, then R, then jump to dive. Oh, whoops. Different sword shadows greatly boost arrow erosion damage output. Inflicting arrow erosion gains substantial damage boost based on the arrow erosion stacks on the targets. Saya! Saya on fire! How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Christmas Eve was actually one of the most nightmarish days of my life. Not really. I think there's a couple days that take the cake for that. But it was so bad at work. So bad even that my manager was like appalled and he took action. I had 1,500 in sales in food. And to put it in perspective, how would I put that in perspective? $1,500 sales is like an average Friday night. And there was about triple the amount of people than there was like on Friday night. Yeah, I had a few reasons to not stream. My whole family's in town, or was in town. They just all left. Basically, I should have probably had like 3,500 in sales. Or more. Probably more like 4,000. If everything was done properly. But the host stand really just didn't feel like doing their job when it came to me. I don't know what happened, but food. I'm a server. Save Ashtray for Augusta and I'll save it for whoever I want. The last stage of basic attack, heavy attack, intro skill, and resonant skill of Cartethia will summon different sword shadows. When there are sword shadows on the field, Cartethia's plunging attack will recall the sword shadows and cause additional damage.
Now
I will figure
begins
it out.
the night's story. A perfect chord. Let the show begin.
I don't know what you do.
We've told, waves follow.
Wait, spoilers!
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh, okay, what the fuck is happening?
Such is their true form. Revealed at last.
Bro! Okay, wait, I'd probably pull on her.
The haunting whispers return.
What the hell is up with this character? That's so sick. What does she do? She's dancing, singing. Why is she so big?
Now begins the night's story.
But yeah, it was a really frustrating and mentally draining shift. Depressing. But my boss found out and he took action. Figured it out. Is this your first time playing? I don't know. Maybe. My first time playing this character.
You won't escape.
Why is her shit so sick?
You won't escape. Oceans, bow before me.
Her boobs get massive.
Atonement.
Oh my god.
Exonerate. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Yo! What is this pointing to? Bro, this character is fucking insane. Oh my god. Press liberation and transform into floor and obtain different bonus effects for a certain period of time based on the sword shadows are called. When conviction reaches 120 points, Resonance Liberation Blade of Howling Squall becomes available. Enhanced plunging attack as Cartethio when there is at least one sword shadow on the field. Press click while airborne. I think we were able to do that. Resonance skill stage 2. Press E following floor. Resonance skill stage 1. Floor enhanced heavy attack stage 2. Hold click and then press click again. Temporarily transform back to Cartethia as floored. Press Q when conviction is below 120. As floor, press Q when conviction reaches 120.
Now begins the night's story. If it's a duel you want, such is their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons. Sentence befall. Sounding the death knell. March on, furious tides. Split the heavens. The trial isn't over yet. You won't escape. Oceans, bow before me. Gales purify, tides rise and crash. Atonement.
Bro, that's the character. That's character. Look at her. Look at her. Oh my fucking gosh. She's him. Bro, what's up with these characters in this game? Y'all been holding back on me. Y'all said that this game wasn't that great. Yeah, the characters are kind of mid. Why are you guys telling me that? Hey, how do I go back to trial? Perhaps I am the issue? Oh, I resent that. And the aces. What is this thing? Is she new or is she the one that was already... She's the one that sings, right? basically like an Archon. That's what Dilly told me. Game can never be mid with Zane in it. Zane from One Direction? After a basic attack, stage 4, Cocaina starts a solo concert with different instruments based on the attack combo she has performed. When basic attack, stage 4, and solo concert are ended proactively, you are interrupted. An ensemble sylph is generated to continue the action. Casting basic attack stage 4 or intro skill recovers one segment of Forte. Use Blessed Voice to perform solo concert, click, 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 or intro skill, click, click. Use Cosmic Beat to perform solo concert while in mid-air, click, click, click. Use Vibration Strings to perform solo concert, E, click, 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 or dodge counter, click, click. You're just asking too much of me.
Off we go. May my
Bro, I'm just clicking.
a perfect chord. Tuning in. Let the show begin.
Ready for battle.
I'm over that.
Settled.
Why the fuck am I standing there playing a QTE? Can you tell what kind of weapon she has? Sword? She's a gun user? Why do they call her a gun user? She's not using a gun.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
So she does. Ew.
A perfect chord.
Ah! Damn. Dynamic. She's a dynamic character. I believe you guys. I'm not just messing around. Is this thing new?
Gotcha, didn't I?
No attack button to charge Forte gauge. Cast steady attack and obtain one random antique with an antique tap to cast. Only Linne is new. At 4 auspices, hold normal attack to cast Poetic Essence. Additional effects are granted based on the combination of auspices.
Just so you know, while I...
Shut up.
All eyes on me. Don't let your jaw drop yet. Wah!
What?
Woohoo! Wow, exquisite.
Oh, so I like get an antique and then I hold when I have antiques.
All eyes on me.
Oh. Interesting. So if I hold attack and then I charge up the antiques I get, and then I ult,
On my side.
and then she gets knocked over, and I was, and then I don't know what I do next.
Insta painting.
Oh. Well, then I just pull out the fucking whatever this creature is, and instead I just enjoy
Witness the art's true form.
5-star combat. Is she 5-star? 5-star combat. I don't know. They just make everything so. They like water the characters down so much with all this explanation, and I don't really know what I'm doing. It's just so many words, and then I'm like, wait, I didn't learn what I'm supposed to do. So then I go in and I click.
The Skylark song.
Shut up, yum.
How's that for a magic trick? Be right back.
Everyone stand down. How reliable.
Who is this? Who is this?
You got
Changli?
me there. This is
Changli?
my ground.
No, that's not Chingli. Is it? Like, all I can think of is I'm just gonna press Q and I'm gonna start swinging. But I don't know what I'm actually...
Now it's my turn.
Hard to really know what I'm supposed to do. Wait, that's what Zanny does. Oh, Tauki. Oh, wait, no, that's what... Abel does.
Let's
Looks like
watch out.
Beidou.
Attack is the best defense. I will protect.
Hold, click. Hold, click. Ah, and then I use the 3 stacks to make a badass swing.
Count me in. Bang. Pleasure doing business.
Oh, that's cool. That's why they made tutorials. Well, like outside of what I'm doing right here. Oh, that's cool. Let me do that again. No. They didn't let me. Noel of Nuwa. Shoot and miss? What, like that's a damage amplifier? Okay. I did see those tutorials, so I guess we will do them.
Yotan and I will.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
Judgment time. To the sentinel. Repent.
Dark forces approach.
Oh, she's
Beyond
kind of sick.
Ha! Administering first aid. Ha!
Sentinel protects me.
Open the Bible. Shatter their souls. Wow. If the shoot and miss helps him build his forte, then E to make tunnel, then dodge through tunnel with full forte for the missiles. I think it's 10 for each on the tutorial, but it might be 20. You might be right. Best way to decide what character to play is by their voice actor's voice. You hear those voices the most. Oh. It's a nice big combination of all the things that you want out of the character, of course. You like the voice, you like the combat, you like the style, then you like it all. We could try and get both of them if we farm good enough. Let's just pull her right now, and she's just gonna come on my first pull.
No!
I've been kind of crazy if I did that, huh?
The wind rises.
Alright, well, we have, we got shopkeeper.
Understood. I am
Oh, how
here
I thought
to
it was gonna
serve your
happen.
will.
No rush.
Yinlin
The
on.
impatient ones will
Why
fall
is she on
right into
trial?
our lap.
What the hell is this?
I should try to smile more.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Is hit or launch tapping the dodge button allows all party members gain 15% amplification. Okay, yeah, let's give the tutorial. I don't know how to get there. I'll figure it out. Guidebook? Oh. Alright, Shorekeeper tutorial. Tartithia without her weapon and Chiaokona is not good. What? Oh wow, thank you for telling me how to left click. Oh wait.
Terminate. Rectify.
Sarisa? She does look like
In war
Sarisa.
with time.
Use 2 and cast intro within the outer stellar realm to evolve it into
Swift and resolute.
3. Oh, and
Let
it's
me
different.
be your blade.
Cast
Ordained.
discernment. Okay, that's fucking badass. Okay, I get it.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Strike from the shadows. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Tempest. Deference. Synchronization.
Big monkey.
Alt into 3 intros is her most important part. Okay. Or triple intro after I ult her. But what an... Wait, so I ult triple intro and then I go back to my main DPS? So I go 2, 3, and then I come back to 1, but then I go back to my DPS?
Aha! I like high places.
SK sub DPS main DPS SK. Oh, I take a picture. I don't know what this fucker wants from me. Oh my gosh. Were you joking? Was I joking? About what? Go 2 and 3, then back to Shorekeeper. The circle's gone when swap. Ult intro, then do damage. Then before your ult runs out, you do the third intro. So Shorekeeper, the big explosion thing. Okay. So I do stay on main DPS third for a while, and then I go... And then I finish by going back to her. Three kittens? Oh. Ah. Well, if you read, then maybe you'll be able to do it quicker. Bro's trauma dumping on me? Bowen, what do you want me to take a picture of now? How was that a touching moment? Oh, I was supposed to take a picture of them with the kid. Koma Mikode, hello, how you doing? Ling Yang calling himself a rover?
Stride like the wind.
Okay, where are we? We are talking to Chun-Li. We gotta run through this quest so we can get to this 3.0 stuff y'all are talking about.
Stride like the wind. Smells like danger.
Bing bong! Where the hell am I supposed to go? How do I go down there? Komami Kode. Bet. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. No, I got Shorekeeper just now for my free character. Like, because I just started this game. I'm brand new. So I got a free character pool and I chose Shorekeeper. Code. Okay.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Lady Shenyi, please elaborate.
Yeah. Explain yourself, or we kill ya. With this game, you may start realizing how long it can take to get Concerto energy sometimes. Like,
Madam Magistrate?
it takes too long? Or is it because she's like dependent on it? Oh, because the intro skills, so you're like, with her, you're kind of dependent on having that stuff.
How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen.
Lady Xingyi.
I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlun Chamber, where it would normally rest.
Meow.
The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlun Chamber. To get inside Mianlun Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
Can't see! Something in my damn eyes.
Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
When do I get to play as Xingyi?
Yes, I will.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city.
Freaking Gran. Do some Gran
Never
gameplay.
intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
And then she left. And then she's out of there. Why is she always smiling?
There's still one
Naughty,
thing
naughty
that doesn't
Changli.
add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel?
Sorry, Mud, you don't get
The chamber was once renovated by the
you don't get
court
to
of
get
Savante.
assassinated, Mud. You're
Do
stuck
you think
here.
their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlun Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please,
Thank you.
leave it to us.
You're welcome.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Okay, interesting. This is nice.
Did Xing-Yi and Jin-Shi know each other?
Jinshi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there, including Lady Xing-Yi.
Bing bong, there's a bell.
Immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinshi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
I gotta freeze it though.
Stay behind me.
This might hurt. Gales! Oops, that was close.
Stay behind me.
Don't worry, I've got this. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, I've got this.
Stride
Lava
like the
larva.
wind.
The volcano?
Smells like danger.
Physical damage detected. Immeasurability low. Transformed.
What did I even just do?
Do not impede. I engraft you new.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
My time to shine. How's that?
Rectify.
Wait, she didn't do the. Oh,
Diminish.
I must have fucked it up.
Yay. Durability
Yeah, I didn't
low.
have her intro up.
Transformed. Do not impede.
Oh,
Cycle
and
of
she's not
courage.
getting healed.
Shackles be gone.
Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone.
On her. Abby. Oh, Abby's my dog. Wait, what does she want me to do? Oh, that's what she wants. You want some soup? She's been sloshing around in my pocket for a while, but here you go. Milky fish soup. That sounds nasty. Bro, can this chick shut the hell up? I'm not reading all that, Shi Chang. Glorious Lung's Pearl. How glorious. Oh.
Stride like the wind.
Yay!
That's curtains for you.
Whoa. Wait. Wait. This is like an important quest? Skip button, go burr. Oh yeah, I guess I could just skip button it, huh?
Stride like the wind.
Incredible feature, I gotta say.
Stride like the wind.
A ball. Worth. I didn't want to go this way.
Aha! I like high places. Stride like the wind.
He said that like he really doesn't like high places.
Huh.
Do you mind potential spoilers of things you unlock if you didn't get that far? Oh, yeah, go for it. Ball game. Last step of the rite of offering can only be completed after Lung's Pearl is placed on the right platform. On the right platform or the right platform? It is necessary to stand in the position in the light and change the viewing angle to align the Lung's Pearl on the right platform and with the mouth of the dragon-shaped peak of the Mount Firmament in the distance. Oh. His mouth? Aha! You guys see how sick that is? Unlock the ability to bind 2 characters in a run. I think I like just unlocked it right before I like haven't played it in a while. It's like you get the ability of the second character, right? Or something like that. Is it the ability or like the weapon, starting weapon? I don't remember, but yeah, I think I just got that. And then like haven't been back on because I started Genshin, I think. Hope you enjoy playing it. Thank you, Kayakiriza. Kayakiriza. Thank you. Having the AFK dude run with someone else and they've just been conquering the entire thing and it's been silly. Hell yeah. At that point, you're just win the game for free. Said the first is located north of Huachun Ridge. Third is somewhere, and the fourth is in your butt. Oh, look at those bells. There's
Stride
bells.
like the wind.
Alright, I don't want to activate nothing. I love high places.
Huh.
Bell. It's a
No
bell.
stopping good luck once it's on your side.
Alright, I can't run around with him. His name is Light Crusher? I'm not fighting that. What the fuck? Tickled the guy so hard that he fucking became a boss.
At your disposal.
Oh, she's about to die. How do I heal her? With Verena, it's really easy to heal.
Stay playtime, not worth mentioning.
Don't worry, I've got this. Let's play hot.
Are you all right? I won't yield.
Not today, friend.
Stay behind me.
Transformed. Worry not.
Ah, okay, so her skill heals.
Stay behind me.
My time to shine.
Hello, characters? I will, man.
Our efforts paid off.
There's a lot of things I gotta level up, but I can't level up characters, do story quests, pull for resonators, level up echoes, level up weapons, pull for 5-star, make an R4 4-star. Like, there's just a lot of things I gotta do, my friend. There's a lot of things I gotta do. I get it, but I can't do it all at once.
Yay!
Yay! Level up characters. Just do the story, it all comes in time? Yeah. There's also, like, you gotta think, like, all of these words are words that I don't know. Like, by comparison to words, like, systems, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, once you've got, like, piles of hours in something, you understand what you're looking at. I'm still figuring that out. And that's, like, especially true for something like a gacha, where they have, like, XP for this item, and this, and this, and this, and this. And then item for this, and this, and this. You can't, yeah. I'm in the process of figuring it out. Even, like, gameplay-wise. Still learning. Still learning how to fight. What all of this is. I get it. I'm probably, like, I'm assuming this is getting this echo, and then take your turn. You know what, Dilly Billy? I might do just that. I'm in A if you need any help. Just take your time. Thank you. I don't think I'll need any help, but I will keep that in mind. But yeah, I will try my best. I'll try my best, Starboy. But I also want to go at my own pace so I can enjoy the game as well. There's the pattern of the ice cubes and sit in the right spot. That's a clang bang. Has a clang bang and face the right direction. Up, left, down, right. I mean left. Wait, that's left. So I need to go right. Time to clang bang. What am I clang banging? Yeah, I did it.
Good luck once it's on your side.
Learning the systems is more important, but because of how the ecosystem is, you can just get them as you play instead of being forced to set in a domain, which I actually like. I think that's really cool, like not having like, okay, here's where you get this set of artifacts. That's good for this character. It's kind of like
diminish. Stay calm. Huh?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hippa! Hippa lippa don't dippa carippa. Hello, Hippa. Woo! How was my Christmas? It was good. It was really good. I think. Done fractured your bitch ass. My brother came from LA, my two sisters came from New York, and so we all just had a jolly old time. That's why I took a couple days off streaming. I've drinketh a bit of wine. I worked way too much. You guys got to all catch up together? Yeah.
Stride like the wind.
Yeah, and then I worked. So I was able to get someone to cover my Monday night shift and my Tuesday night shift. On Monday, we got to, it was actually really fun. We went to the Whitewater Center, which is usually like Whitewater Rapids. You go rafting with a guide on these like man-made courses. And they have like a bunch of other stuff like trails and canoe area, and then like this big like rope bridge and all this other shit, and rock climbing. It's a super cool place. And they also have like live band stuff and like just hangout stuff, social stuff. It's pretty cool. And then so we went there to go ice skating. So we went ice skating for like 2 hours at night. And that was fun because it's not like you're like normal like go to a big building, warehouse building, and skate in a circle. They have like pathways and shit. I mean, you still go in a circle. But it's just like a slightly elaborate circle.
At this year's greens plucking tournament.
And that was fun. My sister busted her ass twice because there's this one is honestly, I feel like, I mean, they had everyone sign waivers, so it wasn't like, it was kind of like, they were just kind of like, yeah, fucking Wild West out here. But, whitewater rafting, are you guys rafting in milk or something? No. So the way it works is like Whitewater Rapids is basically the idea of water going down a mountain creates white water, which is like when the water causes a lot of friction, like bubbles and shit. I'll just show you. Unless you were just joking and then I'm just stupid. So Whitewater Rapids is like this part where like
hear something?
The water like goes over rocks and shit. Like this is called whitewater.
Drums.
So you go canoeing over this stuff and it's like super exciting. In these like honestly very dangerous rivers. where like the water's flowing. It can get up to like 40, 50. I don't know about that. It gets up really fast and like go over these like mini waterfalls. Basically, this is called whitewater, and it's pretty normal. Like in my area, there's a lot of it on the East Coast because like mid East Coast. Because it's like a big mountainous range, and a lot of rivers and like and stuff. You'd be terrified as an islander. Well, yeah, but you guys have like big waves, right? So it's kind of like, I guess it's. I would actually say it's probably way more dangerous than the surf. Because you're like in shallow ass water and like hella rocks. It's really common in my area, so they have like a little under here in Charlotte, which is like kind of more in the plateau area underneath the mountains.
Warm-up's done. Ready for the stage.
They have like a man-made one. And this one actually in North Carolina, it's like it's an Olympic level. So a lot of Olympians like do training and are in the Whitewater Rapids or Whitewater Center here. It's actually really intimidating. Even in like the man-made thing, it's like super epic. A lot of fun. So we went there, but you don't do it in the summer, obviously. So they have like other events. Like they have rock climbing, rope bridges, big bridges, like mountain biking, trails, canoeing, all this stuff. A bunch of different things. It's like a outdoorsy amusement park, basically. All the things you can do. Rafting in shallow water with huge rocks rousing in a different way. Might feel different in person. Yeah, no, it's super dangerous. Yeah. It's super dangerous. Like, this is, like, probably, like... If the water wasn't so rapid, you could probably, like, stand up right here. And then you see all these fucking rocks. And, like, anywhere you see, like, there's a rock under the water. There's probably, like...
Warm-up's done.
Most of the time, the water would just flow. But because of all the rocks, it's, like, whoosh, doing this. That's why it's white water. Because it's, like hitting a rock. It's, like, going whoosh, whoosh, like that. All over the place. On these rivers. You see this, like, little waterfall. Like, obviously, I would not be doing this. At the Whitewater Center, they have, like, man-made rapids. So it's, like, a ramp to cause the white water to happen in the thing. But, like,
something?
here, this is, like...
It feels off not to hear the drums.
You could die here. Like, you could bonk your head, your canoe overturns, you get trapped underneath the water flow, all that kind of shit. But there's levels to it. Like, you wouldn't catch me coming over here and trying to do this shit. But, like, professionals and, like, big enthusiasts with hella hours doing this. The Whitewater Center is, like, bring new to WUWA, and then, like, this type of shit is, like, doing, like, end-game stuff. You know, like, after hours and hours of experience, you know what you're doing, you've got your builds, all that shit, and then you're here. You're doing this kind of thing like this guy's doing. You have to have so much strength, too. Like, your core strength, because it's so easy for your canoe to just, like... Then you've got this big plastic fucking canoe, and your body is flipped over. You have to find a way to completely flip back, or you drown. Yeah, they tell you if you fall in to float a specific way, because if you get caught on a rock, the current will pull you under, and there won't be a way to get your head back up, and it's just over. Yeah. And then there's, like... You can get... There's, like, an undertow thing, so, like, in some of them, if they're bad enough, like, right here... I don't know that I can't identify them myself, but like this is a good example of like you fall down into this, and then if you get caught in a pocket, you're done for. It takes so much skill to get out of this pocket because the water is just gonna keep doing this to you. I guess you would call it like a swirl or something, or like an undertow. But you could just get caught right into this little pocket and then just be like fucking tumbling. Kind of like you get hit by a wave and you get knocked over, and then as soon as you come up for air, the next wave is hitting you. Like, you open your eyes into a wall of water, like at the beach. It would be kind of like that, but like maybe worse. I don't know. It's dangerous for sure. Like, you can see how shallow this water is, but like it stays this shallow. Yes, Whitewater, or yeah, the Whitewater Center is super fun. But you also have like you're not at the Whitewater Center, you're like you have a guide, and it's like really structured. See, it's like all concrete, it's man-made. You don't have like the variation rocks and shit. Like, you have like, okay, the water is flowing and we're coming up to a whitewater area, and then you do it, you know? And sometimes if you have a cool guide, they'll like knock you out, or like purposefully fill the boat with water, or like throw you out. Like, my guide overturned the boat. I mean, this was years ago, but he did it on purpose, like flip the boat. We also sign waivers, so if you drown, you drown. Sorry, buddy. Some places in America are super ruthless, man. Even just like being a person. Like, you sign a waiver and it's like, oh, you broke your arm, my bad. Or not my bad, your bad. Skill issue. Yeah. So we did that on Monday night. Then Tuesday night, I was also able to get off. So, because I was scheduled, I was scheduled for like 6 doubles in a row. I was basically just living at my job and like visiting home. It was like, oh, Babu, it's nice to see you. Dumpling, let's cuddle a little bit and then go to sleep and wake up, go to work. So that's the kind of the main reason why I wasn't able to stream. Was because normally I come home like 12 o'clock, maybe stream for 3 hours, go back to work. But because of my family being here, all my sisters and brother, it was like, let's do everything that we can in this small period of time. Because my sister actually my little sister had to go back to New York on the night of Christmas because she had to open the bar. Because there was no one else to open it. Bighorn Canyon, they stop at a point and get out to hike back and then jump in to float back to the raft. And by the time we got back to the raft, my arms and legs hurt because the water was so cold. Oh, yeah. That's intense. You gotta have a lot of core strength. Like a lot of everything strength, really, to be doing that stuff. I'll get my thrills from scuba diving or something. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is on the level of danger of like, I mean, probably more dangerous than surfing, more dangerous than scuba diving. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a thrill thing to do that's more dangerous than that. Like, obviously, like skydiving, if you're in your backup chute or whatever, then GG. But like the variability of like all of the times that you could just die whitewater rafting is like, I feel like it's probably higher than most other activities you can do. Skydiving? You went skydiving, Hippa? I'm actually surprised. I don't know if that's offensive, but the Hippa I know, I wouldn't have expected it. The first time I lost all that weight I did? Okay. I don't even mean surprised by weight. I just mean like your personality, the way you talk. It doesn't seem like that would be what you'd do, but plus weight, I guess. Sorry for WUWA. I mean, not sorry. Something y'all need to understand. We go on tangents. If you're new to the stream, we go on Yap City Town. Sometimes we sit there yapping for a century. We got one more pull. Linnea is coming home right now. Come on, Linnea. Bro, we need a clip. Come on, luck. Mother luck. We need Genshin luck to transfer over. Really. Is there a weight limit to skydiving? I don't know. I imagine there would be, but I don't know if there's like a weight limit for a parachute or if it's like maybe like a health thing. Just gonna change that later. I keep cringing at WUWA67, so. Then Tuesday night, my Nana wanted to have dinner. Because normally we have Christmas Eve with Nana and Granddaddy, but Granddaddy passed away, so everything kind of got, like, mixed up. And also, we're just old now. So, like, sticking to a perfect schedule is a little difficult with everyone coming into town, and some people can't be there in time and all that kind of stuff. So, but we were all here, or everyone was here, but we weren't able to do Christmas Eve because Nana had plans. So, we spent the 23rd with her, and then the 26th with her. She came to dinner with us last night. So on the 23rd, oh my gosh, it was so frustrating because for some reason, my mother, who is usually very texty and like communicative of what everyone's doing and where everyone is at this moment, like, oh, this is what we're about to do, and then we're gonna go do this, and then we're gonna go on our way to Nana's. They don't communicate. So I got off work, and then I went home, and I get home, and nobody's home, and I'm like, and then I call, and at this point, I am exhausted, unhappy, all of these things. I need a nap. I need a mother freaking nap, right? So I get home, hoping I can get like a 30-minute nap in, and then my parents will wake me up and we'll just go. Well, I get home, they're not there. So I call, and they're like, yeah, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Doing like dumb parent things, and I just did not have the patience for it. And then they had to call me back on a different phone, so I just like, I'm like, you know, like the eye twitch. And, so they called back, and then they were like, I was like, where are you? And then they were like, we're at Nana's already, and I'm like, okay. And they're like, where are you? And I was like, all right, see ya. And so I just hung up. And then they called me back, and this is the first time maybe in my life that I did not pick up, or I hung up on somebody and then did not pick up a call back. Because even if I've hung up on somebody, which I don't condone it, I'm not trying to be like, oh, look at me, I hung up on them. I'm not a fan. I'll usually pick up. I'm like, sorry for hanging up on you. Because I feel bad immediately. I didn't even pick up, bro. I just went inside, I changed out of work clothes, and then I came back, and I went on my way to Nana's. Because I was just pissed, because if I had just gotten off work and went to Nana's, it'd have been like a 10-minute drive. But instead, I drove 30 minutes home to find out that nobody was home, but nobody said anything. And this is like, I just assumed everyone was home because no one said anything. No one said, oh, we're on our way to Nana's, let us know when you can get there. Because that's what usually happens. So I was just super, super frustrated. And then I got to Nana's. Oh my gosh, it just kept piling up. I got to Nana's, but I was like, okay, the girls aren't here. Abby's not here. So all three of my sisters weren't there. So I didn't go in straight away. I kicked my chair back in my car, played some soft music, and I was like, I'm going to sleep until one of the girls shows up, and they're going to come wake me up, because I assumed that's what was going to happen. That didn't happen either. I fell asleep for like a spot of time. It was more like one of those surface level sleeps. And then my sister comes, and she knocks on the door, on the window, and she goes, we're eating now. And I'm like, what the hell? And then I come in, and each person individually was like, oh, you're taking a nap outside? And so then I snapped at my sister because I was like, why the hell are you telling them that I was sleeping? Like, why the hell did you do that to me? I didn't do this. I expected my sister to understand and preserve the situation. Like, hey, you know, we're about to eat, by the way. Or something like that. But she didn't. She told them all that I was sleeping in my car outside. Because, like, it's embarrassing, and it's also, like, I don't want to have the conversation of why I didn't just come in. You know? And the conversation was, I'm pissed, and I need some sleep, so I'm not going to come in straight away and start getting bitchy with y'all. That was what the conversation would be, but I don't want to explain that. But then I still come into being, like, trolled and, like, teased about sleeping outside in my car. Which is where I, like, kind of felt bad, you know? Can I text back? Just leave him on red? Bro just poured his heart out to me. I'm just leaving him on red. That's kind of crazy. I'm texting the whole city? Oh. Thanks. You're very welcome. Just leaving Gianna in red. That's crazy. They probably didn't let you text back because people would say some completely out-of-pocket shit. Because I was planning on saying some completely out-of-pocket shit. In all honesty. I'm gonna be like, thank you, Daddy. I love you. See you soon. Something like that. That wasn't that out of pocket, but I had plans. Speaking of, I gotta snap. Oh, Jacob's on a hike. Jacob went backpacking for 5 days. Isn't that great? I gotta chop like half of my hair off and then re-dye it. Because like the top layer of my hair has been hit with the bleach too many times. So I need to get rid of it before it just like... Because it's been like breaking in half. It's bad. I don't know if it's like thinning out. Well, it's hard to say because some of that hair is obviously just like natural fallout. And then when it gets longer, it gets more obvious. Like I can tell that it's like, you know, the fallout. In theory, that sounds fun, but after like 2 days, I'm wanting my own bed and a hot shower. For sure, I agree with you. Oh, the dumpling. Wait, what? Damn it, I claimed the WUWA thing on this computer on accident. Uh-oh. Try and claim it properly. Oh, shit! We're going skydiving! That's pretty insane, Hippo. $14,000 feet? Bro, that's kind of crazy. Oh, nope, nope. Nope. Item exchange, there we go. Exchange some of this shit. We got a 10 pull. Linnae, my love. Why are you ignoring me? Ugh.
Wanna catch me, huh?
Is she good? Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Why are you yelling at me? Bro, are they teasing me? I don't know too much about this polling, so like knowing what it is, but even in the blue poll I saw some like ribbons of gold and I was like, look, it's kind of like it. It's kind of like it, the like rainbow effect off of the fucking blasts. I don't know how to explain it. I know it's gonna like go like, but I don't know if they have like different special effects or something. All right. Oh, we didn't get her. GG. Teasing me. Damn tease. Alright, let's get moving forward. Actually, guidebook. Oh, because we unlocked a new character. Oh, yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Took like 10 to 20 minutes to get to that height, and then it was like 30 seconds free fall, and then 2 minutes parachute to reach the ground or something. It was bruised for days from the force to the parachute deploying, but totally worth it. Bro, that sounds crazy. Where am I going?
Stride like the wind.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xing-Yi mentioned.
I assume.
Yes.
Oh, did I finish? Oh, Christmas Eve. Okay, this would take a really long time to kind of fully explain, so I'll try and TLDR. Christmas Eve, I had to work, right? I had to work like the full day to the very end. So I was, well, not everybody was apparently. It wasn't one shift, but I had a double, which I was like excited for, because I'm like, okay, think about it. People coming out for dinner Christmas Eve, they're gonna be like super generous, right? First table, spent $250, chose 18%. Merry Christmas. I was like, Merry Christmas. But I'm really good at setting the like frustration and emotion out and then still like presenting. I can literally be like super pissed and I'll just go to my table and I'll be like, hi, how are you? My name is Abel. Yeah, that would hopefully be a serious payday. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So first table, 18%, which that was like, for that table, it was like minus $15. Boom. I was like, ooh. And then for some reason, I don't even know how to explain it, chat. For some reason, my table, my section got skipped and just overlooked multiple times. So like, I actually took a picture of it. I was so amazed at the way it all worked out. I took a picture. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I had 12 tables officially. Or no, unofficially. I would say probably more like 7 or 8 because there was like split checks. And in that list, 51, my table number 51 got sat one time in the whole day. So based on that, I quite literally never had a full section. Which like today, this morning, which Saturday is super busy. Morning shift, less busy than night shift. I had a full section probably like 3 times. I think I finished today with like I don't know, 1,400 in sales. I finished the whole Christmas Eve morning shift, by the way, and not opener. Also, I finished the whole Christmas Eve shift with under 1,500 sales, which is just absolutely absurd. Because there's actually somebody finished the lunch shift with 1,700 in sales. I finished with $530 in sales. And then I went into dinner shift and I had 1,000 in sales. So I guess I had over 1,500 in the full shift. Absolutely absurd. Like I'm probably looking more at like $3,500 in sales, probably. With a shift like that, 35, maybe 4,000 if the flow is really, really good, or I get like decent plus tables. No, I mean, they kept, for some reason I had the rotation from hell. I'll just call it that because I'll just say that it wasn't intentional from the host stand. I had the rotation of hell. I had a bunch of two-top couples that were just like not like with the Christmas vibe. And then I had some family. Like even this like couple came in with their kid. This was the first table choosing 18%. They came in with their kid and like shit was just off. I don't know, maybe it was because the wife was flirting with me and bro was a cuck. I don't know. Yeah, well, if he was like a real cuck, then it was like a young couple with their kid, and I'm like not about flirting with the table, especially if they're like a couple. But she was super friendly. I wouldn't even say she was flirting with me. She was super friendly with me.
This should be another
and he was like not.
It should work in similar ways with the one we saw
kid
near
was
the
super
luminous
cute.
shore. The entrance is built on that cliff.
I love getting tables with babies. If he was, you would have got a real good tip and a number left behind. Right, yeah, so if he was an official cook. So I think it was more of, he can't control his wife because she's out of his league thing. But he wasn't ugly, like, he was a handsome guy too, so it was like... I don't know. Sometimes I feel bad when, oh my gosh. Actually, this reminds me, I had a table that, like... They were probably like 40s, 50s, but she was like beautiful, and she was way out of his league. And both of them were super nice to me. But chat, I was like embarrassed how much she was flirting with me. Like I introduced myself and she's like, "Oh, hi Abel, it's nice to meet you." Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love a pomegranate martini. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. And then I come back with her drink, and I come back with the bread, and she's like, "Oh, welcome back, Abel. It's great to have you." And man's like reading his newspaper or something. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. And I was like, "I can take your order." What would you? Did you guys want to start with an appetizer? She's like, "Oh, you know what? I'd love an appetizer. Thank you very much." Blah 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 blah. And he goes, "Yeah, let's order we'll have the meatball appetizer." And she's like, while I'm like talking to him, I can feel her staring at me. Oh, and she was hot. Like I was like trying to resist. And then she's anytime I walked by, she'd be like looking at me, or I could feel her looking at me. And then oh, there's one time she was like, "Yeah, I'd love a to-go box," and I brought her a to-go box, and it literally, she went like this. Like she grabbed the to-go box out of my hand like this, like I'm handing it to her, and she grabbed it like that, and I was like, "Stop! Your husband is right here. Stop that!" But like MILF, like I'm telling you, like California MILF status, chat. And I don't know, I was leaning in. I'll be honest, I was leaning into it a little bit because she was fucking fine. Like I picked up on the vibes early, and I just kind of like rolled with it, but like discreetly, I guess. Like it wasn't like egregious. Like it wasn't like, well, I would say she wanted the D, but it wasn't like we were like right in front of him, just like hoeing out with each other or anything, but he was like, I would probably say he was the rich guy, she was the trophy wife, and he doesn't really give a fuck that she flirts. You never know these days. They're probably into that thing. I mean, it wasn't any like him encouraging her or him being like chill about it. It was just kind of like super subtle. But like, as like forward as she was about it, I was kind of like, okay. I mean, I know that you're flirting with me. I know you're in what you're thinking right now. Almost ended up in someone's basement for real though. Maybe. Why not? Just kidding. Oh yeah, so Christmas Eve, sorry, I talked about this being a TLDR and I still have been fucking yapping. So basically I just watched my section. Okay, I literally watched myself get skipped. The girl beside me, who I'm really cool with, got this like 12 top party, right? And then so I'm like, okay, then I'm next in the rotation, even though I was there before her. I'm like, okay, whatever, I'll just accept the rotation as they wrote it out. I'm next. They sit her a 2-top, and I'm like, oh, okay, so they double see her. So they screw her while giving her more tables. And then skipped me in the rotation, went all the way around, then sat me. I'm like, oh my fucking god, like what is happening? But there is a lot of like detail that goes into it. Like a couple people kind of ruined it, where a couple servers will go out there and basically like cuss the hostesses out, piss the hostesses off. These managers are now like, you don't talk to the hostesses like this, and you don't talk to them at all. If you have an issue, you come to the manager. Well, I go to the manager, I talked to 3 different managers, none of them changed anything. I had a manager literally say, well, Abel, this is the GM. This is the GM, chat. The guy that's the shot caller for the whole fucking restaurant. He goes, well, listen, you need to make sure you tell us ahead of time. You need to tell us early on when you see it so that we can fix it for you. And I go, well, I mean, the answer ends up usually being the same, that they have it figured out. They'll sit me in time. They have a plan for me, whatever, this and that. They have a plan for this table. Nothing changes. And he goes, he shuts this down and he goes, well, I would have changed it. I would have helped you fix it. And I'm like, okay, well, this is what's happening. He goes, he looks at the assistant, whatever, the shift lead, and goes, Rishi, I'm going to go do some invoices. I'll be back in a little bit. So I'm going to be in the office doing invoices if you need me. Bro walks away, does not go talk to the host stand, even though it's a very obvious and blaring issue that you have with one of your servers. As he says, you should have told me earlier so I could have helped you out. Like, do you guys realize how frustrating that is? Bro is literally telling me, oh man, you should have told me, I would have been able to help you. And then does not do anything to help, literally within seconds. He doesn't just go to the host and be like, hey, so you guys really kind of messed up the rotation with Abel. You need to make sure you don't do that. Geeky! What's up, Geeky? He doesn't do that. He just goes to the office. But it wasn't like a hide from the situation. No, it wasn't like that. It was just like complete and utter lack of awareness and realization that like you just said something that you completely contradicted within 3 seconds. But yeah, so end of the day, this is basically how it happened throughout the whole day. Is I just like kept watching my tables not get sat. I kept watching myself get skipped. She even goes, Abel, you're cut. And I'm like, are you fucking joking? And she goes, what? What's the problem? What's the problem? I'm like, I can't, I literally cannot even talk to you guys right now. And she goes, okay, whatever. I'm like the fact that you don't know is insane. Which it's good that they didn't know, because then that means it's probably unintentional. But then, so I'm cut, and within, like, I'm not even joking, chat, 15 minutes later, they take my tables and combine it and give me a party. Give my section a party. The first party in my section for the whole day, and it's after I get cut. God help me. I was fighting, like, tears. I was fighting fucking just rage. I was fighting crashing out. I'm like, I've been spending 14 hours here in this fucking Christmas Eve without my family. All for this? Are you fucking joking? Like, that kind of shit. So I was like, I feel like I should talk to Bryce. Just, like, make him aware, whatever, that I'm getting, like, fucked over this hard. And I was kind of trying, but then, like, Bryce has so much on his plate because he's the only reliable manager. Same Bryce that I was, like, worried about in the beginning. You guys remember when I first was becoming a server, I was worried about this guy. This guy is now the most reliable, like, dependable, and on my side manager that we have in the restaurant. So I'm like, I feel like I should talk to him, but I didn't want to go, like, begging, being like, oh, help me, I got fucked over, or go be mad at them for me, or yell at them, whatever. And it was just like, I was, like, certain that he had just had so many issues that people kept coming to him with, because he's the guy you go to now. Like, because nobody's going to give you the answer that you're looking for, or, like, the fair answer. They're going to give you some bullshit shit, or, like, whatever. So I was just like, you know what, I'm going to just get... whatever. So I'm over there dropping my tip money for the bussers and the runners, and the girl that was in my section right beside me that was also doing a double, she's coming over. She's like about to drop right behind me, and so she's like getting her stuff together, looking at her checkout, getting her money together for her drop. And I'm like, so how'd you do today? But I'm like, chat, I'm so fucking worn. I'm like, how'd you do? And she goes, I did pretty good. It was a decent day, blah, blah, blah. And she showed me her checkout, whatever. And she goes, how did you do? Because me and her, like, I don't like to tell other servers, like, what I made or anything like that, because I typically make a decent day. And it's just not fair, I don't think, to somebody that, like, makes, like, somebody happened to have made, like, a fraction of what I made, and then I don't want to just, like, create that emotion in them. Like, they see, like, the number I have, they get frustrated. I just don't want to do that. But with her, me and her will, like, compare our numbers and talk about it every time. It doesn't matter what we made, or, like, and we'll be like, oh, nice, you did so good today. Like, we'll, like, kind of trade off, like, oh, she did better than me, I did better than her, that kind of thing. And she goes, so how did you do? And I was like, I didn't even want to fucking answer. I was just like, I mean, you don't want to know, Sarah. And she goes, what do you mean? Let me see your checkout. And I showed her my checkout. And I was just like, yeah, I did like 1,500 in sales. She's like, for the dinner? And I was like, no, for the whole day. She's like, what? 1,500? And I'm like, yeah. She goes, are you fucking kidding? That was her reaction. And then it just so happens that Bryce, who I'd never ever, like, it was like fate. It was God. It was fate for anybody that doesn't believe in God. He was in the chef's office, which is right beside the drop safe where you drop your tip out. He was in the chef office doing some stuff. The door was open, and I'm talking to her, like, right around the corner, and he goes, she's like, are you fucking joking? And then he goes, Abel! He, like, yells at me. He's like, Abel! I'm like, yes. He's like, come here. And so he goes, tell me what you just said. And I was like, and then at that point, like, it was like the damn broke, chat. I try my damnedest to not cry in front of fucking anyone. But, like, I broke. I was just like, and he was like, okay, wait. It's okay. Because I was like, and he's like, just go get me your checkout. Let me see it. And so I get in my checkout, and he's like, this is a joke, right? And I was like, no. He's like, okay, this is insane. Like, I'm not even joking. I should have had 3,500 in sales, chat. That's what I would have expected from myself from the day. That's what all of my managers would have expected from me as an individual. Like, that's what they would have expected from me. They would have expected, like, a really high number. I had 1,500. And he was just like, that is insane. What happened? And I was like, I don't even know. I mean, 51 got sat one time the whole day. I have a picture of it. I don't know. They just kept skipping me. I watched them skip me here. I watched them skip me like 3 times in a row. It was just a weird, and he's like, okay, just wait here. And he goes into the office and he like gets a bunch of money and just gives it to me. And he was like, do not tell, wait, fuck. Okay, there's no one in chat. He's like, do not tell anyone I did this. But here you go. And he just like, he like made up for it. So he basically, I went into the day expecting a certain number. And then some of my coworkers know I stream and come into my stream sometimes. But I don't think any servers do. I think it's like other auxiliary employees. Yeah, so he basically like made it right, and I went into the shift with a number in my head of what I expect, like a minimum I expect to walk out with, and he like put me over that minimum basically with what he gave me versus what I originally had. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I was walking out with like probably 25% of what I had, or what I was like hoping to make that day. Like what I would have deemed to be worth like one of the busiest days of the year and the most potentially lucrative days of the year for my job. I set my minimum, like this is what I would like to see. And of course you don't like it, that's a little like disingenuous for yourself. Like you don't want to like set a standard so you be disappointed at the end, but at the same time it was like, you can also like do a little bit to affect it. You can sell more alcohol, you can push appetizers, encourage people to get desserts, things like that. Or like somebody goes, should I get this pasta or should I get the ribeye? And you're like, well, get the fucking ribeye. Why are you asking me? Of course I want you to get the ribeye. If they blab, we will throw hands, don't worry. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not gonna, there's no one in chat that I can see the list. But if you do happen to be working with me and you heard that, then please, for the love of God, don't say anything. But yeah, so he ended up, yeah, I mean, ultimately that's what I would be wanting, is a discussion. And like, that was another thing. I was like, I didn't want to like come across as like coming into him begging for anything, because I know that that's like a possibility, right? It's like them kind of like supplementing a little bit. Like a week ago or something, I got stiffed on like a $500 bill. I basically made like 5%. They left me 5% on a big ass fucking bill, like $500 or $600 bill. And the thing is I've explained this. I have to tip out multiple different employees, so I have to pay my own money based on the sales, not my tips. So if I make $1,000 in sales, I have to do 3%, and then 1.5%, and then 4%. To pay out 3 different people. So that being said, that comes out of a section of my tips, obviously, of what I made that day. But say I sell $500 worth of food, and then they leave a 0 tip, I still have to tip out $500 off of that $500 of sales. So when people stiff me, they drop me $10 on 150. A lot of times, I might be making $2 off of that table for an hour and a half that I spent serving that table. Getting skipped once happens. It's human error, but happening repeatedly is a lack of understanding of what you're supposed to be doing. Oh, no, absolutely. It's a complete fucking disregard for what your job is supposed to be. It's a complete disregard. And it is just, I don't know. And not only that, it's like you're bad at your job, and you being like, this action is directly causing my income to go down. You are not, like, you need to be good as a hostess, and that's kind of like, It's kind of hard to say because like most of the time they're like really young girls. Like it's not like a career job kind of thing. But you're also like, you being good at your job is in direct control of a bunch of people making their rent and being able to pay their bills. Because like if you sit me a two-top over and over and over again, then I might not even be able to make enough money to fucking... Like at times, like I've left a shift with $40 in my pocket. It's like that was gas. Thank you. I was able to pay for gas for my 8-hour shift. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's what it's supposed to be in a restaurant. A lot of those auxiliary jobs are do well, learn the food, learn the system, and then you'll be a server soon and you'll make more money. Or you can go into the kitchen, become like a cook on the line, you'll make more money. Things like that. Same with like dishwasher. A dishwasher is coming in as a dishwasher. Okay, well that's not the greatest thing, but if you show your merit, then you might end up on the line. And then you got like a fucking $5 raise and potential even more. Stepping stones, exactly. So it was just really, really, really frustrating. And it's like, you're fucking with people's money. And I don't even have like a lot of contingencies. Some people have kids. Me having a bad day at work isn't that bad because I'm good with money and I don't have a lot of like responsibilities in the same way that some people do. Some people have like a kid, 2 kids that they have to fucking pay for, and you're sitting here being bad at your job. I had to go pee. Yeah, well, yeah, there you go. I have my dog and my cat. Yeah. So it was bad. Christmas is good though. I got this hoodie for Christmas. I got a new necklace. I got this one. Short one. No, I'm 2 chains. Oh, my bad. I did read that earlier. I just was yapping. You got Cartethia? Let's go! I actually... Well,
Nothing.
She looks so fun. I played her in the trial.
How did the court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power?
The 26th, we went to... I worked in the morning, and then my family wanted to go to dinner at my restaurant, so I got to come back. Super fun.
I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time.
Is it a pattern or like a splatter bleach look? It's like tie-dye, I guess. Just white and black tie-dye. With pockets. But they're like individual pockets. Yeah. My parents kind of cooked, because I asked for clothes. I was like, oh, and I got AirPod Pros. So I asked for clothes. I was like, some decent shirts, like streetwear, like New York or LA style streetwear, things like that. And then maybe like a hoodie. And that request is for my sisters. Like, my sisters who know fashion and are good at fashion, you guys handle that. But then my parents are, apparently they told the group chat that without me, like, oh, we got hoodies for them. And my sisters even said, they're like, oh, we were like, we'll see. And then they said they were like pleasantly surprised, because I was pleasantly surprised when I saw that they got me the clothes or some clothes. I was like, can't wait to open it. Yay! And then I actually was like, oh, okay, wow. Yeah, they're learning. I was surprised because they're just not.
Why?
Yeah, whatever.
We need to focus on items related to the cortex.
They got me 2 necklaces. The other ones.
Maybe we can find some clues there.
The other one I'm like kind of on the fence about. It's like black and silver. Seems a little like gothic. 8 new mugs for Christmas? Ooh. It's fun. Do you drink that much coffee? No, I didn't.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an
think you
opening
do?
in this disk with an explosion.
That's curtains for ya. Stride like the wind.
A Yeti cup, a throw blanket. Oh, I got a throw blanket too. I got like a knit yarn black throw blanket. It was pretty nice. And like grown-up junk from the game we played. The detergent and dryer sheets and things. Oh, you guys like played like a game of grown-up stuff? That's interesting. I don't know what they want from me.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
That's what they wanted from me. I'm pretty intelligent, aren't I? How do I do that? Thank you.
The blockade has been lifted.
Answering trivia for one in the Dirty Santa, but they play it as a dice game. Oh, that's kind of cool. Got my mom a new kitchen and I get mugs. Damn.
Rich is poor, reverie soar.
Nice L, Gigi. Oh, and I got AirPod Pro 3s. Apparently they... I don't know if they actually work that well. I haven't tried it yet, but apparently they can like translate language in real time.
Why are there tacit discords here? No, These monsters. They don't look like the usual Tacit Discords.
Yeah, they do.
These also look like the works of the Clovis. They create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Stay calm. Diminish. Yay. Transformed. In war with time.
Yeah, shopkeeper's so sick. I think.
I won't back down.
Endure and defy.
Oh, I didn't get her. Wait, I don't actually know how to.
Transformed.
I won't back down.
One with the sounds.
Terminate.
I don't know how to play this stupid shit.
Transformed.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Damn, bro. Circle to the left here, each part where you count 2 meter. When it's full, you can intro. Okay, and then when they're glowing, like 1 and 2 have intro, right?
Cycle of corruption.
Leave it to me. Transformed.
Okay, so I fill this out. Alright, it's full now. I ult.
Graft you knew.
I 3.
Behind me. Shackles be
I
gone.
ult. I do this. I go him. But it didn't transform. What happened?
One with the sounds.
Leave it to me.
Swap too early? Yeah, I don't fucking understand that.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Okay, what am I looking at? Am I looking here? Or am I looking over here? Hey. Okay, I don't know. I'll need to trial and error this shit.
A worthwhile expedition.
Okay, so basically probably I didn't have enough. I didn't have the intro on the other characters. Because like when I ulted with her, I waited until this was full. Listen for the ding noise.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience.
Bing equals concerto full. For everyone? Or
See
for
how
one
each
character?
star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
Or have something to eat. Got a little brownie. Want to know if what you did is attack to fill someone's concerto and swap without using it? Basically, it looked full, but it wasn't quite full.
Yes, we still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. Blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
How do I use it? Okay. Based on what I'm looking at, this little symbol directly right here is her intro. So if I swap to her in combat, she's gonna intro with the little ice thing, right? And with him, he doesn't have any. But the check mark on him is showing that he has his ult, but 0 concerto bar. If you swap off of her, use it. I'm saying like, so like right now, if I wait, so how do you do the intro then? I thought intro uses concerto. Okay, so current character's concerto needs to be full for the next character to do their intro skill. Is that where we're at? Okay, thank you for being so patient. I think I get it now. So this bar needs to be full. I swap to Senhua, she does her intro. Her bar needs to be full. I swap to Rover, he does his intro. His bar needs to be full. I swap back to her. She does the finisher for her ult. Is that how it works? If his bar is not full, then she doesn't finish her. If her bar is not full, he doesn't bring it to stage 2. So for the intro of the next character, the previous character has to be full. Okay, thank you. It is adding up to me. Get this stupid gun out of here.
Found something you like. Decades have passed.
You guys fuck with the new iPhone update? I gotta text my cousin and tell him happy birthday. I need to build around Cartethia. Someone in YouTube chat said that you need Ecoconia or whatever the fuck.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost,
Irorova is good for her.
no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power. But it couldn't return things back to normal.
Did you guys see all those people leave FaZe Clan?
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time.
Does anyone know why?
Perishes.
Sanhua could work okay though, not much wanted. So she's not really good for this team with Purple Rover.
So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Oh, you're saying Sanhua for
we can do.
Power Wheel.
At least that's what it says
Gotcha.
in these records. Only the Mianlong chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
I'm trying to think. Oh, my brother went kind of crazy. He bought everyone these like Audio-Technica headphones, like plug-in headphones with high res.
A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range.
Let me try to find them.
It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
Yeah, look at these things. I don't know if they're any good. But I didn't like look into what brand, like what level they are on from Audio Technica. But Audio Technica is a pretty crazy brand. But whenever I see headphones do this, I think, oh, they must be nice headphones. Kind of out of the blue, because he usually doesn't have much money to. That's cool. Yeah, this is kind of hard, chat. When you have 5 siblings and your parents to pay for, 4 siblings and your parents to pay for,
We are getting closer and closer.
it's hard to
truth.
appropriate enough money for Christmas.
2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Okay.
Transformed.
Okay, because her bar was full, I was able to.
be gone.
Be gone.
And then he gets the intro, but I'm gonna have to stay as him for a while.
Last chance.
Ah! Yeah, fucking right. You get a punch.
Physical damage detected.
Why is Concerto Energy so hard to build? It's almost like someone told me that I would notice that. I don't know who it was though.
Found something you like. Keep them as you will.
Yeah, who could have that been? Who could have that been? Who could have been that? Who could that have been? Figure it out eventually. Really? Ooh.
another Chronos order. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this Chronos order.
The wind rises.
Maybe I should have read that instead of mocking it.
Echoes of the past.
I want that.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better...
Alright, where's the mechanic?
Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try? So it turned you into a Clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that.
Changli, shut up! Wow. Wow!
Slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Please eject yourself. Oh, Changli, you'll be seeing some ejecting.
Echoes of the past. The wind rises. Is there anything of interest?
Am I a serial skipper? No, I'll keep with the story, but I'm not gonna watch a fucking screen tell me, oh, the door opened. Congratulations. Done with that shit. What am I, 3? What do you think I am? Fucking 3 years old? Level 100? Are you fucking kidding? What the hell is that? No, don't go to him. Alright, we're 5% of the way there. Should be easy.
Stay behind me. I have failed you.
Geeky! You're probably right. Oh, you're right.
This is...
No! I'm scared to let him get close to me.
Shadow descends.
beat him. Still out of health. First try, baby.
Remnants of the past.
Remnants of this ass.
Leave it to me. Shadow follows.
E-dodes. We got some E-dodes, chat. Oh, I just grabbed the bomb over here. Yeah. What does the corroder do? There's a lot more you gotta fucking do, though. Then it's just like press Q, you get massive boofs. Her, she's like, make sure you monitor this while flipping the dial on this and pulling the lever over here. And then you win.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
What the fuck do I do with the corroder? Ah!
Keep it together.
Leave it to me. Transformed.
Yeah.
Echoes of the past.
Wait, I'm fucking confused. Here we go. Never mind. No, wait. What? This just lets me into this? Fucking stupid ass. What was the point of killing that wolf? Woof woof.
Something about the carrier lift seems stuck.
I'm not confused anymore. My confuzzlement vanished. What are these rocks for?
An unexpected discovery.
Wind, guide me.
Holy shit. Oh.
Remnants of the past.
Remnants of the past.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
That's a fight between Jinshi and the Sentinel.
Yes.
Oh.
That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote. Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening. No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records.
Yes.
The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel
They're all just
Chue
GPUs.
appeared to be under someone else's command.
That's a big GPU right there.
In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
Overclocking. When the chronosorter almost broke down. Energy transmission.
Rover, do you have an idea?
Oh, okay, I guess we don't have an idea. Fluorite. Make sure there's fluorite in your water, chat. It'll make you go crazy.
Jinchi.
Rasta J! How are you, buddy?
You.
Me. I let a coworker get me out of character. We were discussing each other out at the bar. Oh wait, I need to see that
Rover
though.
is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt
Who the
him.
fuck did that? John?
But Chang-Li, you're...
I gave my word to be your pawn, and I
Was it a
intend to
server
keep
or
it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right
would
for
you
me to
even
do
tell me
so.
if I guess right?
And let's not forget, without
Doug
me
and
playing
Henny?
the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here.
Really?
Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help. to
Doug and
resolve
Henny
Mount
and
Vermin's
Jason?
crisis.
I heard Jason came in. Oh wait, that's what you told me. I'm fucking
We
stupid.
already owe Rover a lot.
Anna was by herself. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that Jason lasts for very much longer.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you.
Just wait till you hear what Abel did.
Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Got busy time, I just be here. Alright, Dilly. Enjoy your busy. I was about to go. Be busy somewhere.
What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
Thank you, Dilly. Have a good night.
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially
So
threaten
what made
Jinzhou.
you crash out, Jalen?
Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate.
What the fuck was Jason doing there?
Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand?
Bunch of passive
what
aggression.
is
They
at
tried to make
stake
me
for
finish
yourself?
Doug's section because he was tired. Jason came to save Anna. We were struggling.
I understand.
Well, they need another shift lead and like Rashia. They need another like assistant manager like Rashia. And then they need another actual assistant manager.
I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it.
I know you're new to the game, but out of all the characters in
Been
WUWA, which one
blind to its
intrigues you?
suffering for so long.
Well, I just played the Cartithia trial and her gameplay is fucking insane. But I haven't seen a lot of most of the characters' gameplay. Yuno is bad as I ain't even a feet person. She's fucking hot. And her little like bow moon thing, that shit was fucking awesome. The shield chick was cool. I played her trial because of the outfit. The Russian lady. New girl looks fucking cool too. Other than that, based on pure design, the one that's like got red hair and the white dress and the like the aura of like swords behind her, or maybe it's like a big sun chest piece or something. I don't know, but the big gold piece, that her design is the coolest, I think.
Guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted.
And then there's the guys. There's like the dude, the new dude, the wind dude, or he looks like where the winds meet. And Brant, I really like Brant's design visually, but I don't know anything about his kit or him as a character because I'm still in 1.0.
Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation.
Typically, I
power,
play this game and
Jinzhou
slash
would
pull
be
in
barren
characters that I
wasteland today.
actually like rather than going for like meta. So
what
we'll
do
see
you
how it all
plan to
comes
do,
to
Jinshi?
pass. I play that way with Genshin usually.
If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament.
I'm playing Yuno's story quest right now, and I just pulled Linnae yesterday. I want Brant so bad. I hope he reruns too. Yeah, I want Brant too. If he reruns, I'd probably pull on him. He just looks cool as fuck.
I will.
But I don't know how any of these characters like play or match up in the meta. I just got
If
Shopkeeper,
it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself.
and she's very much challenging my ability to be patient with the mechanics
It's
in this
the
game.
only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like
Is that what happened if you overclock your GPU?
shredded under immense pressure.
It just disintegrates into dust? That would suck.
On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher.
Oh. Slam.
I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Do you like Linnae? Is she fun? Her trial seemed really cool.
I don't remember ever teaching you that.
Like, all the characters I have are like real bare bones compared to like some of the gameplay I've seen on like the newer characters and like limited banner characters. Like I have Ling Yang and I have Shopkeeper and I have Arena.
As long as we can to
And other than that, it's like
Jinshi, you must live.
they're all really simple.
Inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people.
Like visually
for years
unimpressive,
to
I guess,
come.
from their combat.
Changli.
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by
Not
our
gonna lie, Jay, I
Sentinel's
kind of
side
wish I was
during
there for
Jinjo's
that.
early days. He's also the mysterious
Be funny
visitor
to see it
spoken
crash
of in
out.
tales about Mount Firmament.
Or interesting.
All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Thank you, my teacher.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Maybe the Fraxidus are just really strong.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Oops.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
I figured it out.
It worked.
Intelligence chat that I possess.
The court of Savantes set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Bro, the primo value in chess is like just kind of ridiculous. It's gonna be a fight arena.
It's a trap. Watch out.
Oh.
Place the change.
Clear its feathers and send it. My blade yearns.
One with the sounds. I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Okay, Linnae, right now. Let's see her! Let's see her! Who's that? Yo! Woo!
Wanna guess what color is my next pick?
Oh shit, we got her 5 pulls in. Are you kidding? Yo! Let's fucking go. Oh my god, what's the history on that shit?
Got a long
Wait, how do you
bucket
find
list.
the fucking, here we go. "15 pulls. We got her in 15 pulls, chat. Oh my god.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Gotcha! Didn't. Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Oh my gosh, this is fucking sick. Some skills will have different effects based on resonance mode. Tune Rupture. Linnae can inflict shifting on targets when inflicting photochromic flux on targets. She also inflicts Tune Rupture shifting. Bro, that's fucking sick. I didn't actually expect. Shifting. Rupture and strain. Okay, we'll figure that out another day. Too much for me to handle.
The Sentinel never tried to interfere with natural death before. Why did it make an exception?
Don't be moaning like that.
Cherish every gain.
That's so crazy. Is there a banner for this? That crit rate. Increase attack by 12%. Casting intro skill or dealing basic attack damage to targets increases the wielder's basic attack by 36% for 4 seconds. Each time the wielder inflicts tune rupture, shifting, or tune strain shifting during basic attacks, all damage dealt by resonators in the team is increased by 8% for 30 seconds after 30 stacks. The 3 stacks of the same name. What? There's only 2 things to build stacks.
Wind, guide me.
Cipher key.
You've reached the carrier lift.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key.
Uh-oh. What if I drop it?
The rest to you and Jinji.
Left mode makes enemies take bonus damage to instants when you break them, while right mode makes enemies get a debuff to spread out damage more or less for Linne toggle. So left mode is more like... left mode feeds into the new mechanic,
Please
right?
don't forget, I am your wayfinder.
While right mode is more
I journeyed
general.
with you into the mountains
Is that what
to
you're saying?
ensure you meet up with Jinshi.
Kiki, did you see me
From this
pull the
point
fucking
onward, I will
character?
be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel.
Pull Linne in like 5 pulls.
This is all I can do for you.
Yeah.
I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention,
Path is yours. Hello,
the
Phage.
Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Left is extra damage, right is debuff that makes your team do extra damage. Hell yeah, okay. So, DPS versus
Yes,
support
They've
sub
been
DPS.
constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
Give me a cutscene. Oh yeah.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Yo. Yo. The proper etiquette is just murder with a smile on your face? Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Ah!
Chun-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry.
Alright, so what if I put Queen right here? Damn, she's got a lot going on.
Relax. I can play by the rules.
Stick to left mode.
I will be there for everyone.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Okay. Lineage is an optical sampling stage by default. Let's just fucking... Ugh. I just can't do this, chat. I can't fucking stand it. It's way too much. They really don't need to go this fucking hard. Basic attack sends Linnea into Parade. In this state, Linnea recovers Lumi Flow while moving on the ground or during certain periods of certain skills. Linnea will not walk during this state, and running and sprinting will be replaced by skating. While in Kaleidoscope Parade with at least 1/3 max Lumi Flow, jump is replaced by basic attack Polychrome Leap. Assume 1/3. This is way better than PoE skill tree. I mean, kind of true. Yeah, Kelvin, we literally just got her in like 5 pulls, like 10 pulls or something like that. Polychrome Leap changes up to 3 stages. Switching to another resonator resets the combo. While in combat, each basic attack Polychrome Leap recovers 1 point of true color. With 3 points of true color, basic attack Iridescent Splash and basic attack Visual Impact become available. Exiting Parade removes all true color. Okay, so like switching off gets rid of it all. Iridescent Splash. Press normal attack or resonant skill to deal spectre damage and inflict photochromic flux on target's hit. This skill consumes 3 points. Press normal attack within a certain amount of time during the skill to cast Parade Stage 2. During Parade, when Linnea is in midair with 3 points, and this skill is not on cooldown, press normal attack on resonant skill to deal spectre damage and inflict flux on target's hit. And that would be one of these, right? I guess. Wait. Photochromic flux inflicts rupture shifting, strain shifting on targets for 25 seconds. Okay, so inflicting photochromic flux would be what defines this. When in resonance mode, rupture shifting. If the affected target is hit by tune break, their tune rupture shifting state is replaced with tune rupture interfered. Okay, fuck you. Target enters this state when they are hit by tune break under the tune rupture shifting state. Resonators who can respond to tune rupture interfered cause additional effects when attacking. Okay. Arrow rover with cart is crazy. The arrow explosion effect is good. I should be pulling for cart next. Just hit the tutorial instead of reading. Arcade is pretty simple. Hit things until bar is full, then use charge attack to go roller skate mode. Then you can go burr and use 3-part bar for jump and slam attack. Okay, I believe you. And then suggest, so pact of neon light leap. These aren't pact of neon light leap. How do I get those? Is that like a new set? Casting outro skill increases the attack of the incoming resonator. Casts intro skill by 15%. Each point of tune break boost the incoming resonator has. Additionally, increases their attack by 0.3% up to 15%. Which I assume is something that I won't really be able to capitalize on because there's no other tune characters or whatever. I'm so confuzzled. Does she have a cutscene? I mean, a thingy? Just use Spectro Rover for now? Or the Spectro set. Wait, what? Four, 3, 3, 1, 1. I don't have 4, 3, 3's nothing. I understand that there's a concept behind your things. I do not have 4, 3, 3 nothing for Spectro set. Okay, relax. I'm at the very beginning of the game. I don't have to min-max the correct numbers right now. It is not that deep yet. But thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a butthead. Thank you, Starboy. But it's okay. Figure it out. Keep in mind, his databank isn't leveled, so the drops will be shifted now? Yeah, my databank's like what? What's max databank? Fuck. 30? Well, I have a chance for 4 stars. Wait, but that's not 4 cost. With full overflow, hold normal attack to cast basic spark, collision, and enter kaleidoscope parade.
This out.
While in parade, attacks and movement grant Lumi flow. Oh. While in parade, Polychrome Leap consumes Lumi flow and restores true color. There's no
One more. Hey, where's the fire?
25,000. Good heavens. Oh, she's so cool. While in parade, hold resident skill to exit parade.
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
Casting liberation increases the damage dealt by all nearby resonators in the team. Okay, so her ult is... What the fuck? Who said she could pull out a motorcycle?
That's all you got? One more.
Oh, she gets to stand on the rainbow? Oh my god, chat.
I call the shots.
Wait, so if I jump, do this, jump, do this, jump, do this, and then jump. And how many pulls? Like 10? What's up, Scyther? How you been, buddy? I don't know. Maybe it's like 10 to 15. Keep going up, but I don't know. Let me see. Because I don't know how many pulls I did before. Okay, we got Lene. This was last night, or like tonight. What's today's date? 28. So this was all, so 5, 9, 10, 15. 15 pulls. But, however, yeah. 15 pulls. I haven't pulled on Kartithi yet. This is my first time, like, playing since the new banners came out. Okay, so you can kind of jump. Yeah, so you could like mix in some of that like spinning attack shit. I'm out of stamina. I did Kartithia trial. She's fucking cool. I do want to pull on her.
Special delivery goes boom! Name your colors. One more.
Why did she do that?
I call the shots. Mark. New look. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Yeah, I did the Kartithia trial. She's so cool. I was so impressed by it. I'll do it again. The sword split when she does the sword attack and it does that fucking giant beam like where she cut the world in half. Oh my god. do want to pull on her. Yeah, dude, I don't know, like all of those words, and then it all comes down to like fill up the juice bar, jump, 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 slam, there's a lot of damage, and then oh, and then you go move over because you buffed everybody else now. Sorry, bunny. That was kind of mean. I guess I don't use her as like a...
I will cut down
Based on what I have, though, let's make a team for her. I'll do this.
Back in action together again.
Partithia without her weapon and without Kyakkyan, no? Not good? It's probably still good. It's just probably just not, like, crazy meta numbers. That's typically how that goes. Oh, she's, like, just bad without those. I'm beginner in WUWA, my union level 28, and still I don't understand how Echo works in Forte Bar. I would watch like simple YouTube tutorials, but what I can tell you is you want to make sure this is full, and then this bar right here is for your character level. So each character like builds that up differently, and then they do certain things with that afterward. It's like Sanhua, for example. So she makes these, right? But then if I hold my charge attack and then I do it inside her Forte bar, she gets a better charge attack. See how the difference there? So look, that's her charge attack. But then if I hit inside the blue, see how that's different? So right here, doing that same thing, hitting inside the blue does the charge attack, and then it makes all that ice shatter. So that's just an example of each character having that Forte bar and then having their own special effect that they do with the Forte bar. How to fill Forte? It just depends on the character. Like with her, it's doing her intro skill, casting her ear. Okay, so look right here. See how it's just those 6 ticks right here, that small section? If I hit E, it gets bigger. And then if I hit Q,
Frozen blockade.
It gets even bigger. And so then I do this, and it causes all that to shatter and do a big burst of damage. But she's a support character, so the big burst is not that big of a burst. With him, with Havoc Rover, I'm pretty sure it's literally just basic attacks. Like, just combat causes his Forte bar to fill, and then to consume his Forte bar, I would charge attack, and now he's in the winged form. So his basic attacks change, he does more damage, and even his ability changes. Until that Forte bar runs out, and then I want to fill it back up with combat. So each character has their own way they use the Forte bar. You just got to figure out how that, which characters, like...
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past
So then that's
behind.
Forte circuit right here, Scyther. When Umbra is full, that's my Forte bar. Hold basic attack to cast Devastation, which does a hit. Heavy attack damage. After casting Devastation, you turn into Dark Surge. And then there's all of that. But most of the time, all of these fucking words don't matter as much. What about Shorekeeper? Let me read it. Hitting a target generates a collapsed core, which transforms into a Flare Star Butterfly after 6 seconds. Butterflies automatically track and attack a target, dealing Spectre damage. If there are already 5 cores, Shorekeeper's next basic attack will instantly convert into a butterfly. Okay, I get it. Alright, let me show you. So with Shopkeeper, you do it like this. Okay, watch. See these little blue orbs? Those are collapsed cores. After 6 seconds, they'll transform. See how they transformed into butterflies? And then if I do this,
Do not impede.
I consume a chunk of them to do more damage. But when I basic attack, see how more blue orbs spawn? And then now that I'm at max, each basic attack is going to transform 1 star. But then if I hold charged attack, it consumes all of them at once to do a bigger burst. I accidentally killed it. So like right here, watch. Oh, I got interrupted. See how that shattered and did more damage?
Suffering transcends.
Okay, I'm just not.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
Or you could just transform into a turtle and be badass.
You will obey. Last chance.
Leave it to me. Terminate.
So each time I basic attack, I create the core. And then once I hit 5, now every basic attack is going to transform a core. And then if I charge attack, all of the cores hit at once. So once you build that up, you've got like an extra hit on each attack.
Nowhere to hide.
So each character is going to be a little different. It is a lot of reading, but I think
I will be there for everyone.
I think this is the
Head toward our
consensus,
shared
but this is
future,
also my observation
leaving the
so
past
far
behind.
is it's so over convoluted, like it's so overdone. I mean, he's a little more simplified, but like look at the new character. Reading this Forte circuit, look at all of this you read just to find out that like you just move a lot, shoot them, build up the bar, jump 3 times, then you ground pound. And that's it. Basically. I didn't. This is like a trial. I don't know why I have her as a trial, but I have her as a trial. Keep in mind, Shore's DPS is kind of shit, but she's a great support. Yeah, yeah. You're not really using... You're using Shorekeeper for her ultimate to then prioritize the intro skills for your characters in order to make her ultimate as good as it can be. So she's more of a burst support. If you're looking at like Genshin terminology, she's like a burst support. Like Nahida. With Nahida, you can go DPS Nahida, but typically she's really, really good at supporting another Dendro character or another Elemental Mastery character. So really, what you want is a lot of Elemental Mastery and then the ult for Nahida, and that's like the big deal. Well, her E is pretty insane too, but that's kind of the point. So she's more of a burst support. That would be what Shopkeeper does, rather than being like on-field DPS. But with Shopkeeper to like, whoa, 65? Shore's pure support. She heals and buffs. Yeah, I'm just giving an example of like, Nahida being a support character with her burst. Like her burst is a big deal in her support. What are you drinking? Juice. What's up, Henny? SK is universal. She can fit in every team comp. Yeah. So SK is more like a Bennett, I guess. So like, actually, yeah, that's a good example. SK is more like Bennett. You use the ult, and if you use it properly, you get a ton of benefit that can support anybody. Like Bennett can just go on every single team, whereas like Nahida would be more focused on supporting a Dendro character or supporting an Elemental Mastery character. Yeah. That's kind of what you're looking at with Shorekeeper. Verona would be more. Verena would be more like Nahida. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Hello, how was work, Henny? I own Persona. I just haven't played it yet. Is Persona good games, chat? I think I bought it on sale. I also think that everything that I own is very underleveled. Ow. Really? So you can't really like play one of them? I think I own like Persona 5 and Persona 3. Full playthrough of a single one. Oh yeah. You don't like pause and come back later. You don't want to like continuously go so you're not lost later on. Okay.
At your disposal.
Engrave. Ha! Shackles be gone.
Dare you?
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide.
Leave it to me.
I need food. Need more experiments.
Oh, the thing still stayed up too. Cool. It was good, but then it was stressful in the end because Jalen left and Doug was told he would have to stay and cover Jalen's section. I felt for Doug because he was there all day, so I told Jalen that was messed up to do that, and he got upset with me and Doug. Dang. Sounds stressful.
One with the sounds.
I don't remember how to get this thing out. I thought I was just supposed to shoot it. Are you done at 1.0 main story quest? I don't know. Ah, shoot it in the back. See. I forgot. My bad.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
I won't back down. Shackles be gone.
Shadow follows. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Turtle power! Don't lock on fire to nothing.
Leave it to me. Physical damage detected. Perish.
Bell!
More with time. Your ability flows.
Stay behind me. I can keep going.
One with the sounds. Checkmate.
I thought I belled, bro.
Down with the curtain.
Okay. Diminish. Your ability lower.
How dare you? How dare you?
Unexpected
You guys
discovery.
came to fight me. Actually, I guess I summoned you. So did Jalen quit?
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Stay behind me. Frost Flame. Lotus Pervade.
Nowhere to hide.
Transformed.
Stay behind me.
Bro, how would you ever have like a
Shackles be gone.
mono element team?
Be gone.
Stay calm. Diminish.
Level 55.
Caution is advised. Engrave.
Leave it to me. The feeling of pain. Transformed. I engraft you new.
Hope your yapping isn't overwhelming. Oh, you're good, dude.
Stay behind me.
Okay, transformed.
Frozen blockade. Be alert.
Okay, transformed.
Shadow descends. Down with the curtain.
And then I transform into her, and we finally did it. Obviously, it wasn't that big of a deal because she's not really built, but we finally fucking executed the thing I was trying to execute.
One with
Transformed.
Yeah, I was expecting him to hit
Shackles
me.
be gone.
bad timing. Checkmate. Keep it together.
Transformed. Physical damage.
Be gone. You will obey.
Can you stop crushing the light and fucking...
Keep it together.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Good night, Light Crusher! His server took it to 15 top and he clocked out and changed his clothes so it fell on Doug. Well, okay, he shouldn't be doing that. Helpful yapping is helpful, so I don't mind it. Also, chats are chats. Chats are good. Keeping the chat alive is good. Later in the game, there are less enemies that are immune to specific elements, so it's easier to mono later on.
I
Okay,
should
that's
try
cool.
to smile more, you say? Like this? No? Maybe like this. I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Where's that kitty cat? Super cool. And the spectral damage bonus. We can do that. What section was Jalen covering? Alright, Ling Yang. Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to be swapped out for the new lady.
Opening greeting. Foul spirits be gone. All safe and sound.
This flower.
There we go.
Outlaw blue, Apollo orange, hazard yellow, acid green. Wanna guess what color is my next pick?
Damn! That was weird. There was Randy. Oh, so he was on the right side? Oh, Randy took the... Randy took the 15 top? Well... I mean, most of the time you don't really take it. They just give it to you. You don't usually have a choice. Especially if it's that one crazy woman. Okay, where's the fucking... Hongjin. Gotta go to Hongjin. What crazy woman? The new hostess that just like has no idea of how restaurants work? She like triple seats. She sat me at 12 top and then sat me at 3 top and then sat me at 5 top all within like 5 minutes of each other. It's like, no, that makes everyone upset. It pisses everyone off. It pisses off the guests. It pisses off the kitchen. It pisses off the server. Stop that. Don't do that. I don't know what her name is. She looks like she's 40 and 20 at the same time. The white chick in the hostess stand. What am I doing? I keep getting distracted, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep just wandering.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back.
I'm just Sinhua. I'll tell her before you because you're slow as fuck, bro. Bingo. Nice try, Bingo. I'm like a mile ahead of you. 40 and 20 is diabolical. Fine to have fun. I know, I'm just messing around. Some people get impatient. But I'm in control, okay? None of you can tell me what to do next. I'm in control. Me.
Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
About how the Fraxis imprison your sentinel?
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
I gotta be at work again in the morning. I don't want to work.
They use the chronosorters.
I'm so tired of working right now. I just need like a week off. Give me like 10 days. Recuperate, reverberate, regenerate.
To invade Mount Firmament.
All we got to do is list every possible thing to do and problem solved. True, that's right. Just start spamming all the things that I need to do. And that'll help me understand the game better.
And second, to lure the sentinel
Don't do that.
Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself
Whew.
What if the Fraxidus
Just
modified
ask if you
those
want some help. Okay,
chronosorters?
thank you.
A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters.
Those damn chrono sorters.
It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds.
Face is more complicated. No, Henny, I think she does do it on purpose. Because someone said she was like, oh, if there's a table open, I'm just gonna sit it. But it's like, you just can't do that. Because like, if I have to force 5 people to wait because you sat me a 2-top a minute ago, and I still have to take the 2-top's drinks orders, and like get them figured out, and then you've also got a table like just sitting there waiting for me to come to them, it's like, then they're pissed and I'm in the weeds.
But now, the Fraxidus want to capture.
And then you're just fucking with my money.
They won't just stop at Mount Firmament.
And the thing is, Henny, if you're fucking with the server's money,
I'm sure
that means they're also fucking with your money. Because the more stuff I sell to my people, to my tables, the more money you make. And the more pissed off someone is, the less likely they are to spend money. So it's like a trickle effect.
I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel.
Like, obviously we want tables. I want tables, you want me to have tables. Because I make more money, and you make more money. And then also to come back, as of course, as well. And they're less likely to come back if they're pissed the whole time. If I make more money, that means you make more money. It's just intrinsic. It's just automatic. It's so fucking frustrating that these, like, dumbass girls that are not trained have complete control over all of us making money.
Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far.
If I can end up like pushing wine on somebody, like if I'm like, oh, would you like a glass of Cabernet with that? Or like, we have a really good pomegranate martini. Let's see. If I sell a pomegranate martini, 20%. Wait, okay. Start. $15 times 20%. If I sell a pomegranate martini, I make $3. If they pick the 20%. If I sell the pomegranate martini, you make 50 cents. Yeah. If I sell the rigatoni D, $28 times 3%, you make $1. So every entree that I sell, you gain $1. Every alcoholic drink that I sell, you gain half $1. If I sell 5 alcoholic drinks, you gain $2.50. So if somebody's pissed and they're like, oh, well, I just want to fucking eat dinner now, and I don't want an appetizer, and I don't want a drink, and I don't want dessert. If I cannot successfully fix their attitude now, then they're going to spend less money. I'm going to make less money, you're going to make less money, and it's all the fucking hostess's fault.
It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions.
A lot of times. Sometimes it's the server's
There were
fault.
many theories about it in City Hall at the
You can
time.
blame some servers for being complete and utter
Couldn't fathom
dumbasses.
why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament. And
Sometimes
raise
that's why I
you
get so
within
high
our
strung.
walls.
Is because I'm just like thinking about that. And I don't need to be constantly thinking about money. And I don't typically think about like money specifically, but I just think about like people's attitudes. And people's attitudes directly affect everyone's money. like you'll hear people complaining about having to pay you guys, right, Henny? But at the end of the day, if I'm paying you more money, that means I'm making more money. And we all win-win. So obviously I want to sell more food, and I'm paying you more money, and I'm gaining more money for myself. It's just so if I'm set up for failure at the beginning, it pisses me off. I mean, I actually don't really get pissed off at work that much. I just get frustrated. I have like levels. That's a lot of pressure you deal with. I mean, yeah, keep it. Well, I don't want to be like, I deal with so much all the time. But there are a lot of variables. And everybody's different too. Some people get bothered that their water isn't full as soon as they took the last sip. And some people are like, oh, I didn't even notice I was out of water. And some people are like, can you take these plates? And then some people are like, I don't care how fucking cluttery my table gets. Dirty plates, who cares?
It was here on this very mountain that
And so you got to think about the host stand. You got to think about whether your table is getting reset. Okay, this is another thing. Every minute that my table is dirty with no guests at it and is not reset, and I'm not being like, be faster, but think about it. Every minute that my table does not have people sitting at it is a minute that we are, the two of us, all of us, are not generating money. It's like a pause in our dollar per hour. The moment the guests get up and there's just, if it's super busy, obviously if I have like, I had one table and they got up and I had 3 other open tables and there's one dirty table, that's not the same thing. But if it's like a Saturday night and there's like, I have 3 tables, my 4th table got up and it just stays dirty for 10 minutes, that's 10 minutes of us not making money, both of us. Isn't that crazy?
Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time,
I had one table that sat down at like 4 o'clock and did not leave until 9 o'clock, and they only spent $80. That was literally 25% of my wages just gone.
With sudden clarity.
For the whole day.
Lady Xingyi, I was
Like, I just
born with
lost
my
25%
life,
of my income that day.
my
I was so...
everything connected to our sentinel.
Pretty simple and direct. Yeah, absolutely.
But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi.
Like, let me
girl
see.
Who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow.
I'll give you a
the
good
Mount
example, Henny.
Firmament
On
her
Christmas
face.
Eve, I did 1,500 in sales. This is really, really bad. If I made 20% of all of that 1,500, I start with $300. And then for you, it would be times 3%. That's $30. No, wait. Wait, no. 1,500 times 3% is $30. So I'd be paying you. Oh, it's $45. Fuck. I'm stupid. $45. So right there, I'm paying you $45. Just me, myself. If I had sold what I expected to sell, I would have paid you bussers $105 on Christmas Eve. But because I did not sell what I expected to sell, I paid you 45. That's from 105 to 45. And that falls upon the host stand. That burden right there. Isn't that crazy? Because the host stand was just not sitting me. I had open tables all day long.
Carried by
51
the
only
wind
got
to
that
every
one
corner
time,
of
Henny.
Jinzhou. But now, I've
The whole
returned
time.
to my place of origin.
Like the whole 13-hour shift that I worked.
It's time for me to take root.
What's up,
and grow
Knocked?
into something greater.
Xmas Eve money was butt. Yeah, it was way worse than it should have been. It was really bad. Really unlucky.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back.
It's because they said no walk-ins, but then people canceled their reservations, so like we had too much room to be taking no walk-ins.
Mount Firmament has
Been here with for
stagnant
hours. Was just
eternity.
lurking. Oh, so you've just been
Perhaps a
going through all my
sudden
yap
crack of
sessions.
lightning is what we need to
Let's go.
break through the fog of uncertainty.
Thanks for lurking, man. I appreciate
Lingered
it.
over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount...
Shut up. I ain't got no time for old yay lady yaps. Don't make me freaking slice you, lady.
Jinshi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
I do need to end really soon, chat. So, should I wait for this next phase, or should I go do it because it's not too much? 'Cause I need to go to bed so I can go to work in the morning and not feel like a miserable piece of shit.
One with the sounds.
$30 minutes or less than an hour. If I'm like listening to all of the dialogue, that would be require me to not yap too, right?
Cherish every gain.
Cause I have to be up at like 8:30 and it's 2 a.m. right now. Might have to just save this next section for tomorrow. Sorry for dawdling so much. Ah, not another light crusher. Stay away. I do need to rest. We will have much more consistent and longer streams in the next few days. But I do need to take care of myself so I can make more money tomorrow, and then also I'm not a little butthead tomorrow. Sometimes I can be a little butthead. Like this little butthead. You see this butthead right here? Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. Oh, wait. I gotta do Genshin dailies. Damn it. I forgot my dailies. Kisses from the baby. Alright, I'm just doing Genshin dailies. If you're new to the stream, make sure you leave a follow. Subscribe to YouTube. Super supportive and helpful. I stream like every day. Except for the last 3 days, but every day. Maybe not New Year's Eve. Every day. Do the dailies. Good night, Phage. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, do we have a wish available? We do. Let's hit an honorable wish on Zelonin. See if we get that friggin' Linnae luck trickle over. No! Let's do another one. Linnae luck ignite! No! One more. Linnae luck. Linnae luck right here. No! No luck for us. Dadgummit. Yeah, Zelonin and Verisa right now. I don't want to make no coffee, bro. Espresso? Bro, espresso is literally just coffee. Double coffee. There we go. Yeah, you're so good at making coffee. All I did was fucking press the button, bitch. It's not that hard. GG's.
Stabilize!
Observe! Strike is one!
strength coursing through my veins. What the hell? I don't want to do a quest. Get out of here, Guijaro. No! Thank you. Yeah, it was crazy that we got Lene so early. Emergency.
Transfixed.
Is that all four? I think it was all four. Hands down, really busted and flexible.
Add Astra. Thank you for. Add Astra.
Oh, she's busty, all right. Oh, you said busted. Add ashtray absqual. Maxed out the bottle pass. Get the pools. Look at this blue pull straight into 5-star. No! Add extra applesauce. Board. Bro, get out of here, geeky. It's because you were watching my stream, you got luck. Bro pulled Cacoina. Freaking geeky out here, being a little rat pulling the freaking characters. We're done with the damn battle pass. What's even the point of
This realm is
battling? This realm is truly beginning to thrive. 8,000 coinage? Bro, we're really stocking up on coinage. Is that 200k? For 2,400k?
if you ever have
This song is so beautiful. Listen to this song, chat. Alright, it's over. The song ended. Didn't sound like it, but it did. Okay, what else do we have to do today? Oh yeah, we gotta spend our juice. And where better to spend our juice than... right here. We can build Bennett. Not Bennett. Ventification. What's up, Castaway? I'm sorry. Genshin Impact would never beat WUWA, so yeah, GG's. And that's fine. I'm allowed. You're allowed to think that, and everyone's allowed to play whatever the fuck they want, and it doesn't matter.
No sense of respect. Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
Behold.
Will always be your baby? Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, we've been. Everyone's always compared everything all the time. At least you're not being like, oh yeah, Genshin's the worst thing ever created, because it's not. That would just be disingenuous.
Tears of the storm. Everybody stand.
Wind rises.
I mean, look at Hat Boy, bro. Come on. Come on. Hat Boy's sick. WUWA doesn't have Hat Boy. Will you pull for Morny? Mornier? Oh, this is not the right set. Oh, fuck you. I have lots of points from not playing this game. What do you mean?
Let's light it up. Shower me with praise. Stop that. Dare to mess with me? We'll see about that. Too late for regrets. Don't underestimate me. Yoo-hoo! Teamwork is time to shine. Have fun with this gift.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale. You dare to gaze upon me? The wind rises.
You dare to gaze upon me? Been collecting overtime? Yeah, I just don't get it. Oh, you ugly son of a bitch! Oh! Oh, I can't even look at it. Oh my god. That is pure suffering. Oh, Lord have mercy. What's the max level? 100.
Dare to mess with me? Let's light it up! The mining, echoing song! Going in! Truth repeats its course!
Squall and fury. That's far enough. Upon the gale.
Oh.
Wretched vermin. Behold.
Strike at the
The wind rises.
Character level 100 would be max. Ugly. Ugly. Ugly! You should broaden your horizons and allow yourself to enjoy more than one thing without restricting yourself to one thing just because of quote-unquote competition. Personal opinion. Because Genshin and WoWA play very differently. And both have strengths. There's things in Genshin that I really, really like that WoWA doesn't even do. So. Bang boom. And then there's a lot of cool things in WoWA that Genshin doesn't do. So just, you can have your trades. If you try Genshin and you don't like it, then that's fine. But everyone should try things without just automatically being like, not WoWA equals disgusting trash. Fuck you. I'm not telling you, fuck you, I'm saying. Yeah. Like a skip button, yeah. Skip button will be a nice addition whenever Genshin gets on board. But, chat, I will be going to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow night. If you're new to the stream, make sure you leave a follow, subscribe to YouTube, and goodbye.